Whoa! Turn off zoomer mode. Turn off zoomer mode? Oh my gosh. Did you see the lag that happened when I kicked this shit over, brother? Today's the Hot Wheels one? Dude, you're not gonna believe this. There's a cool Twitch feature I gotta tell you about. It's called... Get ready for this. It's one of the newer ones. It's called a title. And if you look under where I am right now, there's a thing that says what I'm building for the day. It's crazy, dude. It's actually like peak innovation. I just looked as I typed it. Okay. I'll stop giving you shit. Welcome in. Welcome in, Infinity Edgy. Also, Breeder Bison, thank you for the Prime sub. And Dance, 1211, thank you for the 5 months. Also, Shale, 1792, you scared me earlier with a horn. But thank you for the 4 months of T2. I appreciate you. Remember when Tidal was on top? Oh, wait, yeah, it was for a bit. Is it not anymore? Did they get rid of that? They got bullied out of top Tidal? Sorry about that. It's okay. People do it intentionally all the time. Can we light the Hot Wheels on fire? Look, we're gonna see what we get with the flywheel, and then we'll start doing fucky things, okay? Everyone universally hated it? It's such a nothing change, dude. I love Twitch. I love the Twitch audience because, like, it's so autistic they can't change anything. Which means we're never gonna get any, like, truly annoying change. Because they're gonna lose their damn mind. If just moving where the title was driving people crazy, then, like, something that actually fucks people over is gonna be, like, insane, dude. Dev not guessing this in less than 5 guesses. Hey, Mac Daddy, welcome to the stream. We do our dailies at the beginning of every stream. I'm something of a Wordle master. Akuma, thank you so much for 8 months. By the way, I mean, if this is your last month, I'll make sure you can get a sub next month, brother. Also, new emotes just dropped. Thanks to Akuma. These are drawn by Karagi. We have new... Now, if you guys don't know, if you haven't been around since the very, very beginning, the first 5 emotes I ever had were drawn by Karagi. Here, I'm getting them so I can show you off. It's these. We now, after over 2 years, have new Karagi emotes. They're great. We got a wave, we got a salute, 07, and then we have cheers. It's awesome, dude. Do not be talking shit about Karagi. That's like grounds for immediate banning. Oi, oi, oi. You're gonna be hit with the long hard arm of the law if you be messing around with that. And speaking of long hard, let's start with the penis meta. We got an E on here, so we follow up with penis dough. Alright. 4 letters is enough that we can start... We can kind of start rolling. VIP Karagi. If she ever shows up, show up VIP. Hang on, actually. Yeah, sure. She hasn't been in chat in many moons. Because she has other shit to do now. But yeah, sure, she can have VIP. She's a founder. She had the first subscription that I ever sold was to her. Because she asked me to tell her when I turned on affiliate so she could get it first. And she'll never be purged. Sorry, just getting more water real fast. I forgot to refill before stream started. And didn't get VIP until now. I mean, she hasn't been in chat in like 2 years, man. She got a job and then immediately was no longer able to watch any streams. Dude, Mike's reaction to the SIG unboxing legitimately was hilarious. Oh my gosh. Do you think this is ODGE? Sorry, type in Modge. It's probably Lodge, if I had to guess. A swing with it. It's gonna take you all 5. First time chatter came in and said it's gonna take you all 5. We'll see how many it takes me now. 3 and we got it. AV Fusion, thank you so much for the gift sub to hang on, wait! Thank you for the 12-month T1 to Karagi. I appreciate it. Even if she can't come to chat, she's gonna have the emotes she made. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Also, Mobstar, thank you for the fresh T1. Welcome, welcome. She'll never lose the Founder's Badge. I'm not gonna let her lose the Founder's Badge. I choose who gets removed from the Founder's Badge lineup. And if it's like, okay, this person used to be a regular, but then they went away for like a year or more, then I tend to remove. Whoa! Oh my gosh, Dance, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. What a legend. Took you 3, but take my 5. Oi, oi, oi. Ah! Archnovelist, thank you for the prime. So, ah! Oh my gosh! Magnacore, thank you so much for 10 gift subs. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. And Archnovelist, thank you for the 12 months. And Fireball, thank you for the upgrade of Prime to a standard T1. That's helping us, that'll hopefully help us get to the cutoff where Twitch pays me more. Captain Doodles, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate ya. Oi, oi. Shrek 5, let's go. Dude, I like how the new Shrek looks, but people on Twitter are telling me I'm supposed to be mad about it. So, I'm a little conflicted on what I'm supposed to feel. Kerbo, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Oi, oi, oi. New Shrek, new Shrek. There's a new Shrek, dude. Shrek 5 is coming out. Good for him. Happy Pride, everyone. Heavy Water, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And Sweet Sanrio, thank you for the fresh T1. I promise I will play Hello Kitty Island Adventure again on stream someday. I don't like how Donkey looks. His neck is too thin. You know what? I think I might just not have an eye for design. You know? I remember them talk about Shrek 5 coming out like 2005. Uwo Honk is a needed emote. You know what? You're kind of right. Because it does. I'm never getting rid of that horn. The, like, not super loud horn. It's gotta always be around, right? When it dies, I will replace it with an equally not super loud horn. What about the train horn? I have disabled the train horn for now because it legitimately, like, makes my ears hurt. It needs to be, like, 50% as loud. It needs to be loud enough to make me jump, but not so loud that it hurts my hearing. You gotta be, like... there's a reasonable limit, I feel like, and we were going over that. I'll bring it back at some point, but I need to, like, nerf it a little. Can you shove a sock in it? So funny, I actually did do that. That's not a bad idea. I did do that. It launched the sock with, like, comical force out of the horn when it went off, and then it was just as loud as usual. Dude, I love the Wubby sub gong. It costs $50 to ring the Wubby gong. Are you excited for Monhan Wilds? I bought it. It launches at midnight tonight. I'm gonna play it first, not on stream, and then I'll play it on stream when my friends play it, which is gonna likely be sometime this weekend. I don't know the exact day. I know Hina's playing it tonight at midnight EST, and Joel's playing it Friday. We're playing, he's hiding his trash plays. I've never played Monhan. I gotta at least, like, learn the basics and be able to lock in enough to, like, learn how the game plays, and then I'll be able to, like, talk while doing it, you know? I've never played any of them in my life. Morgo would carry the shit out of you. Morgo would want to kill me, man. Oh, thanks for the bit since I got it in less than 5 guesses. Me and my GF came from YouTube. Be gentle with me, Uwo. I'm not gonna roast you or anything, brother. Don't worry. I have a burning question. What's your burning question, Rune? I got you on it. I played the beta for Wilds. It fucking sucked. Immediately went to pre-ordered it. I already have it preloaded. Many such cases. The Nerf gun has not been active for like 3 months, brother. I'm sorry, it's not sustainable. We're suffering from success. We need to come up with some new... We need to come up with some new redeems that don't require me to like reload them and like do shit. Because anything like this, it's so fragile and it breaks so much, and someone's gonna give $2 and then be like, waiter, my Nerf gun, please, because it didn't work right. And it's just, it's not worth it, man. It's not, making it more expensive, I don't really want to do, because I don't think it's worth more. But at the same time, like, it's just not worth the amount it is. We gotta add more sound-based redeems, or like, shit that doesn't require resets. I don't want to be stumbling around the basement reloading the damn Nerf drum. Revive the bells? Actually, you're so right. That's a good, like, Friday stream. You know, before Friday streams were like, oh, let's play some games and chill and whatever. But I think y'all kind of fucking hate that. No one really wants to watch me play Joker Poker Balala. We gotta make Friday into like the sort of like unplanned bullshit stream where we still like build shit. It's just not like an official project, you know. We can do something different by keeping it chill. Last week was perfect. I just went out in the backyard and made a campfire for Friday's stream. I think, like, doing, like, a normal, like, non-gimmick cooking stream would be a good Friday stream. Oh, hey, Rune, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. It honks twice. Yeah, I was freezing. Fixing the bells would be a good one. Just something where we don't have to stress about it. A build where we don't need, like, today, I wouldn't say I'm stressed about it, because I think we're gonna achieve it, but, like, I did research and 3D printed shit and, like, planned how I'm gonna build a Hot Wheels Accelerator. But, like, for Friday streams, I don't want to have to plan anything. I want to just, like, it needs to be something that I can get ready in an hour or less, you know? Just something we can kind of fuck around with, where there's not an expectation. That's the idea. A redeem that shakes keys? It's not a bad idea. Honestly, giving you guys different instruments you could play would be funny, too. I've thought of that. I have a couple little, like, hand drums, and, I have the bells, of course, that we could fix. I even have more powerful solenoids. Will you still do gaming? Occasionally, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be playing games with, I'll be playing Monhan at some point with Hina, Juniper, and, Joel, Porcelain Maid. Slide Whistle's a good one, you're right. I literally bought Monhan to do, to do these. I have an Aztec Death Whistle. I could do that one. That's a good one. Mahjong's a good one for Friday, too. Because that's with chat, so it's interesting on the notion that you guys get to play it with me. Would you be open to growing anything? Here's the thing. It needs to be interesting when I set it up and interesting when I show it off. So, like, maybe, but it needs to be, like, I need a twist. I'm open to ideas. Drop them in the Discord. There's a whole channel. My Discord has very few channels, because I hate Discords with 1 million channels. So it's got, like, 1,600 people in it, and, like, 5 channels. Grown tubes are a good idea, actually. You guys are so right. Having something that knocks on, like, the closet door would actually be a pretty good idea. Accelerated mold grower. Not the worst idea. Hang on, we're getting sidetracked. We're doing our dailies today. We're about to do the mini crossword. I don't look at chat for the first 2 minutes or so, but if I'm struggling that hard, I'll start looking. Let's see if we can get a sub 1 minute. That's like big, like, genius hours. Sub 2 minute, I'll be happy. Let's go. Good one. Messages to the office staff. Probably email. I don't know if that's it. Exclamation. Calculator key. MGM grand. Pronoun pair. In the midst of so-so not saying the word. Sound of a sizzling steak. Sound of a sizzling steak? Well, we got some bad ones. Messages to office staff. Exclamations accompanied. What the fuck? Sound? Is this fucking... If it's not, I'm gonna be like... Not saying a word. Is it mum? It's just office staff. I can already tell you right now, it's 1 minute. This sucks. This sucks, dog. They're so vague. There's too many that are like require letters to know what exactly they're talking about. Calculator key, motherfucker. Minus, I'm guessing. Messages to office staff? Not saying a word? Is it... Okay. Mum's the word, maybe? We gotta build off something. Is this fucking... Exclamations accompanied by nervous gulps? Is this Oz? If this is it, kill whoever made this crossword. If this is it, kill who made this crossword. Pronoun pair. Good one. In the midst of. In the midst of? I don't know. I actually do not fucking know. Pronoun pair? Oh my gosh, it's he, him? Holy shit, it's us. That actually is what it is. What a crock of shit. Is this memos? Hang on a second. So. Ho-hum? Is this heh? Good one? I mean, no, because this is fucking... In the midst of... Exclamations. Good one. Ha? Good one? Among? Uh-ohs. Oh. Uh-ohs. This blows ass. This is one of the worst ones they've come up with. The amount that are not objective, man. The amount of these that are not objective at all. Sound of a sizzling steak, go fuck yourself. Yeah, uh-oh as in uh-oh SpaghettiOs. Why did they do blank SpaghettiOs? Oh wait, because it was uh-ohs, not uh-oh. This is not as bad as the one where there was the blanks and you were supposed to jump over the blanks. But it's like second worst one that I've had, easily. Alright. For connections, I don't look at chat at all. If I look at chat, you guys spoil it, so no looking. I'm not looking at chat at all. We're gonna run through the connection, see if I can get it. Let's see, let's see. Thermometer, alright, thermometer, horn, phone, organ. What are things you stick up your ass? Alright. Ring, Instagram. Oh, okay, well, I mean, call, horn, dial, ring. These are all like phone. Oh wait, phone is one of them. Like phone them in, call them in, dial them in, ring them in, call them in. Ring, phone, but then you also say on the phone, on the horn. I think this goes, I think this is the better one. Ring, phone, dial, call. These are things for like summoning someone. Contact via telephone. There we go. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Instagram. Let's see. Let's see. Compound Bigfoot thermometer. Bigfoot? Bigfoot tissue belt horn? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. What are things I need to get off? What are things with reels? They had like fishing rod, then maybe I'd go with that. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's see, let's see. Mirror? Okay, we should, I mean, we have a green in here. We have a green hiding in here. Cell, like cell phone? I mean, okay, wait, microscopic thing? Well, actually not microscopic, but like cell tissue, compounds, atom, maybe? Well, this is like body tissue, like cell, organ, maybe, instead of organ, atom, maybe, instead of compound? Hang on a second, hang on a second. This feels like they go together. This feels like things you look at in a lab. You don't really look at atoms, though. You look at... If atom is not there, it's compound. Maybe we'll go with compound. Compound instead of atom, but if it says one away, it's fucking atom. Let's send it. One away, it's fucking atom. There we go. Oh, it's levels of biological organization. So organ, then down to tissue, then down to cell, then down to atom. Little tricky, little silly, I think. There's a green hiding in here. Thermometer, Instagram, compound, Bigfoot. Belt torn, mirror wheel. I feel like these go together, but I don't know why. Hang on, let's actually like think about it for a second. Why the fuck we have Instagram and Bigfoot on here? All right, hang on. Bigfoot is like a cryptid. Vampires are a cryptid and they can't look in the mirror. Ghosts are a cryptid and they make things cold. This isn't it. It's not it, man. Okay, hang on. Mirror. Okay, hang on. Instagram, Bigfoot. I feel like these are like so specific. I feel like they go together, but I don't know why. And I need to know. I need to know if I feel like that's wrong. And then also you're left with mirror, wheel, belt, horn. Wait. Hang on. Wheel, horn, car things, mirror, also a car thing, timing belt, also a car thing. These are parts of a car. Wait, holy shit. I'm on the Gigabrain, like not even Gigabrain. I've tapped into like the psychic ley line. And I can tell these went together, but I have no idea why. What is it? Okay, before we submit it, like we're gonna get it, but what is it? Thermometer, Instagram, compound, Bigfoot. Things I'd stick up my ass is not gonna fit here. Instagram? Let's try it with just two. What does thermometer and Bigfoot have in common? Both. Well, it's not relative to their existence. Hang on. Compound, Bigfoot. The Bigfoot is like such a weird... Okay, wait. What bullshit wordplay shit is going on here? Thermo, Insta, comp, big. Could be foot and thermo, actually. No, hang on. Double letter, well, double O's, but no doubles in the other ones. Thermo, meter, gram. Wait, that's it, isn't it? Meter, gram, pound, foot. It's units of measure at the end of the word. Motherfucker, I hate these purples, dude. Ending with units of measure. Go fuck yourself. Why are you minus doing me for that? It's that. I mean, we could have maybe. I should have thought of it like wordplay sooner, honestly. I should know better by now. I played this enough to know. Let's play our FoodGuessr. This looks kind of foul. Potatoes, wheat flour, eggs, salt, onion, pork or bacon, allspice, white pepper, butter, Ligonberry jam. This is Sweden. There we go. Giveaway with the Ligonberry. Almond flour, all-purpose flour, powdered sugar, egg whites, butter, vanilla extract, baking powder, almond extract. Unfortunately, this don't give away quite... Oh, wow, that's a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. This one's, like, a lot bigger, though, I think. This is either Middle Eastern or Eastern Euro. I'm feeling Eastern Euro on this. Like, I don't know, man. Having the rising agents in it makes me think Eastern Euro, honestly. A small almond-flavored cake characterized by a moist, buttery texture and a golden, crisp exterior. Includes ground almonds or almond flour, egg whites, powdered sugar, touch of vanilla or almond extract. Boasts a rich, nutty aromas, perfect as a delicate accompaniment to tea or coffee. Enjoyed for its subtle sweetness and elegance. We're gonna go with tea or coffee. I'm gonna go with a turkey on this. Warm, but not quite. It's Eastern Euro, though, not Middle Eastern. That at least, like, narrows us down. Turkey's here. It's gonna be one of these fuckers. Looks like, Northwest? West-northwest, maybe? Could be German. Could also be, like, Slovenian or some shit. Honestly, hang on. Warm. Oh, our friend Hungary. Nothing here specifically sticks out to me as being Hungarian, though. It's just that, like, it's always fucking Hungary, man. Let's go... You know what? I'm gonna go German. I feel like it feels mildly German. I don't know. We'll see where we land. Borders? Southwest border of Germany? Is this French? Is fucking French? Oh no, bro. It might be French. I think this might be France. That sucks. It's France. It's a financier. That's what Jeffrey Epstein was. Oh, a New York financier. Content warning? May be upsetting to those with fear of insects. Brother, it's cooked ants. Alright. Large roasted leaf cutter ants. This dish consists of large edible ants that are roasted or fried to create a crunchy, savory treat. That sounds disgusting. The ants are seasoned with salt and sometimes spices, giving them a distinct earthy and nutty flavor. Considered a delicacy, they always are, and a source of protein. These ants are enjoyed as a snack or used to add texture and taste to various culinary creations. Alright. It literally is just ants. Who's eating leaf cutter ants? They have some, like, flatbread and shit. Is this Africa or is this South American? Because it could be like Nigeria, but it might also be like fucking Brazil or something. Honestly, it could be any. It could be any. I'm gonna swing a Brazil on this, and if it gives me an ice cold, then it's Africa. Borders! All right. Northwest, is that Peru? Northwest, probably like Colombia or some shit. Is Colombia. Hormigas Colonas. What the fuck? Alright. Final score 13-5. Not the best score, but not the worst score either. If it's fried rat on a stick, it's Mexico. Interesting. The compass messed me up hard on that one. I wouldn't exactly know where, like, which South American country, but you gotta give me some credit. I didn't just go with, like, an African country here. Honestly, if it wasn't, if like, depending on the compass, if it wasn't South American or African, I probably would have gone Southeast Asian, because they eat some bugs there. But, like, I don't know, man. I was getting a beat on one of those two. Wait, it literally means big booty ants? That's awesome. Leaf cutters are from South America. Good to know. Coolio is ass. Alright, that's kind of awesome. I didn't know that. Alright, let's check out, you know what we didn't do last time? We didn't do the Bandle, dude. Well, it's because I had a sponsored segment, so... One, I can't be playing copyrighted music. They're pretty tough on that. And also, we were in a little bit more of a bind. Let's do, what? No drum. No drum in this. It starts with strings. Number 2 is strings, then guitar, voice cover, and get a clue. They just straight up took the drum part out, dude. 121 million released in 2006. I have a chance of knowing this, at least. Difficulty me. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. My Heart Will Go On 2006 re-release. That's a bold statement. Maybe they didn't give the drums because it's a dead giveaway. If they would never do a re-release, though. Hang on, wait, is this, No, it's not that. That doesn't have fucking strings in it. I was gonna say Welcome to the Black Parade. First of all, that has more than 121 million views, but it's only literally because the first 2 notes sound like the opening to it. But that doesn't have fucking strings. Hang on a second. Let's see. I don't know what this is. What's like a 2006 song I can throw in just as a wild card non-guess to skip it? Maybe Crazy. Yeah, this ain't it, but we'll go here. What the hell is this, dude? Also, you guys saying Evanescence, you are high. 121 million views on Wake Me Up Inside, brother. There's no fucking way that's gotta have like 1 billion views. Everyone and their cousin knows that song. It's gotta have a ton, dude. I finished watching a madman cooking stuff in tin. Oh, hey, Polybius, welcome in. We're just doing our dailies, then we're gonna get into the project. For the first hour of stream, we do our daily games. Sounds like a tearjerker duet. Not Wake Me Up, it's a different song. I'm gonna be real, fam. I don't know any other Evanescence song. Bring Me to Life is 1.5 billion. Alright, hang on. It sounds like Lord of the Rings. That's because it's just strings, dog. Is this, what's like a cheesy-ass mid-2000s love song? Hang on. Jason Mraz, that album didn't hit till like 2008. That was like, that shit hit like cheesy white couples like Crack did to the Hood in the 80s, dude. But that wasn't around yet. This is like, It's Not in the Air Tonight. What are you talking about? Counting Stars, that's like 2011. Bitch, you guys weren't even alive then, I swear. The guitar will give it away. Oh, what came out then, dude? Is this like, because I'm thinking of stuff, but it all has drums. This specifically has no fucking drums. It's not Life is a Highway. That would have drums, but that is 2006. I like where your mind's at. Can't believe you didn't know that My Immortal was named after an Evanescence song. You know, I never thought of that. I guess it is. Let's see. This is, hang on. Who is that woman that made, like, middle schooler music? This isn't by, Avril Lavigne or whatever her name was. Her name is almost the same name as the lead singer on Maroon 5, but it's not. Is it a Maroon 5 song? Is this She Will Be Loved? I doubt it. Is this Bubbly? No, it's not. Okay, hang on. Other cheesy-ass mid-2000s love song, lock in. Is this, I don't know, man. Not Michael Bublé. They have Santa Claus is Coming to Town on this. This isn't Thank You by Dido. I guess that one by the drums alone when it was on here. Because that's been on here before. Is this... Coldplay was kind of later 2000s, right? This wasn't Coldplay. This wasn't Fix You? Can We Fix It? Bob the Builder is in... They have like so many songs are not in their list. They have Can We Fix It by Bob the Builder? Wait, is it Kiss Me? Holy shit, wait, is it? By Sixpence None the Richer? Hang on. I don't think, but like... That's a worthy guess. Nope. Is this fucking... I thought this came out in like 2010. Fuck this song. Oh, trolled by strings. I instantly knew it when the guitar started, dude. It's the most, like, recognizable fucking fuckboy guitar song ever. I was in high school in the like, late 2000s, dude. Every senior in high school, when their girlfriend was going off to college and they were definitely gonna break up with them after, like, a month, but they were still coping that they weren't gonna do it yet. They were always playing this fucking song, dude. This shit was the background track of so many bullshit high school relationships. I know, at 2010, man, I thought this was later. This was 2006, this shit was getting playtime like 7 years. This is the Chud track. This was Anyway Here's Wonderwall, but for like sad white boys. I learned this to riz women. It worked though. The guys that do this on guitar, the women were like, if you were like, hey, you want me to play anything on guitar? They'd be like, oh, do you know Hey There Delilah? So like, they fucking knew what they were doing. You should do a guitar from zero. What do you mean wait, what do you mean a guitar from zero? Like build one? I've actually thought of that. I thought about building a guitar out of a wok and then calling it Walk and Roll. Someone gave me this idea like ages ago. I think it'd be that'd be a good maybe like Friday stream type deal. Maybe a mainline, I don't know. Anyway. I think it'd be a funny build at the very least. It'd be one of those where, like, it's not getting the YouTube video edit, because 2 of the streams get edited for YouTube. It wouldn't be one getting the YouTube edit, because it's not, like, an exciting build, but it'd be funny. it'd be funny enough to be like pretty good to be worth it for a stream. Let's not do the I kind of hate the context though, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little too bullshit. Let's do the Scrandle though, which is arguably even more bullshit. But I have fun looking at pictures of bad British food. All right, we have macaroni cheese pie for £2 or pizza logs for £8. I think pizza logs gotta win. All right, thank God. 74% though is pretty damn high on that fuck ass pie. Pork ramen in a chicken broth with soy sauce. This shit was getting rated by people on the internet. No matter how good these onion blage chips and mint yogurt are, they ain't beating the power of weebs, man. Are you? What? Are you fucking kidding me? All right, listen, motherfucker. You may think I was crashing out over the overpriced pizza one from like last week, but are you guys really gonna look at me and say that the shitty British food was better than like the pork ramen? I thought that was the most slam dunk guess of all time. Speaking of slam dunk guess, which one of these is gonna be the best? Burnt sausage roll for $2.50 or $12 pizza? The pizza better win. Dog, I'm actually... You know what? I'm not crashing out enough. I should be more mad that they actually rank that different. Alright, hang on. Smokin' Joe's hot dog, topped with barbecue pulled chicken, crispy onions and sauce for £7 versus double cheese and chili chips for £5. Honestly, I'd smash either one of these, but this is the better one. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. You don't even know how to eat, dude. This shit got a bug baked into it. Oh, wait, it's olive pizza? My apologies, that's an olive in the olive pizza. Versus Lebanese chicken flatbread, which looks like a Instagram tier photo. 20%. This is that's ranked higher than that $26 pizza, just FYI. Higher rank for olive pizza. I gotta stop bringing it up, but I mean the metric of that shit being like 15%. It's gotta put some stuff in perspective here. Sausage gherkin and a roll. I knew this shit was Poland before I even saw the flag. This roll and just a big uncut sausage right in the frame, it's always Polish, dude. Honestly, I'd rather have this of these two. Of these two, this is the better one. Canada pork sandwich with crackling. I'm sure it went pretty decent for 10 pounds. $2.60 for this one. That's a German roll, so he can screw you, Uwo. Big uncut cock in Poland. I think the Canadian one is a better looking food, even though I think I'd rather smash this. Oh, fuck. I should have gone with what 52% for this? Wow. Alright, well today we're striking out big. But, in my defense, some of these are crocs of shit, man. Okay, obliterated, eviscerated sausage roll or double fried burger with cheese. Oh, well, round Liverpool, actually, this one's a delicacy. It's gotta be this, right? 6%, that's the lowest I've seen anything rated. Pepperoni pizza with a 4-pint jug for $17.50. A whole pizza and a 4-pint jug of beer. Or fries with unmelted cheese. If it isn't this, I'm gonna have to die, man. If Brits look at this and thought it was better, like, they are deluded. Pork skewers, that looks tasty. But this looks better. Australia, this is £8. Fleet Street Burger, this baller-ass burger is £6. It's gotta be this. Barely. Yeah, who cares about the pizza, dude? I'd kill for 4 pints of beer in a stadium for $17. That's crazy. Sticky rice and coconut, 45 cents. Buffalo chicken sandwich and fries. All right, so here's the problem, right? This obviously looks better than this, but this one is 45 cents. Now, they typically hate sweet things on Scrandle. That's not fucking buffalo chicken. I mean, it's as close as England's willing to get. They probably got so many people returning this one for being too spicy for their palate. They could not handle a fully battered chicken, buffalo chicken cutlet. I go for the sticky rice. If I'm choosing, if I'm like, oh yeah, I would probably turn this one down, but like this 45 cents? I think this is the better, like, food, even with this fuck-ass coating. This is probably the better food than this. I'm gonna go with this. 51%, man, the 45 cents wasn't enough. They always hate sweet stuff. Alright, 7 out of 10, that's pretty ass. Let's see. Oh, we gotta do our slabdle. For those that don't know, this is made by Tomatolicious in chat. You have to guess which of my streams this is describing based on how many times I said the word in the VOD. It gives you another word every guess. Rivet. This has to be the Nerf nuke. I'm basically a legend. We'll do the bonus. We'll do the bonus slab. Cook. This gotta be one of like 500 streams. Let's see. Cook. We'll start with Sig Steak because that's like the one, right? Incorrect. Car? Cook and car. All right. Dude, it might be Galaxy Gas. You're actually right. Because I'm cooking up the... I had to cook the sodium nitrite. And I was talking about how you use nitrous in a car. That wasn't it? Whoa, wait! It shows you a frame now? This is new tech! Hang on a second. If you don't get it after a couple things, it shows you a frame? Like a zoomed in frame. Fuck, man. This is from an ancient cooking stream. Because I got the Skype overlay on. Okay, this isn't any of the interesting ones. This is like... This is making the ultimate burger from scratch. That's actually great. Tomato, when'd you add this feature? This is a great feature. Some hints are a screenshot. Always has been. Hot. It's one of those. Tomato soup. Soup. Grilled cheese soup cookies from complete scratch. Or it could be French onion, actually. Incorrect, but onion's on there. It's this one. No? Dude, I know it's an old-ass cooking stream. What is this? This is from before... This is pre-science streams. This is old. This is an old stream. How many guesses do you get? You get a lot. Look at the hog hand in the thumbnail. I'm sorry. The hog hand? Car is a wild card. Well, because I could just be rambling. Gorilla cooking stream. It could be Minimin. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, fuck, man. What other cooking... Oh, what other, like, old cooking... This has onion in it, too. Is this apples? Hang on, is this apple and onion? Is this... Making bacon for Corpse channel. Is this the apple and onion pie? Oh. Oh my gosh, cooking stream. Why did I typed in cooking? It didn't come up with this. What the hell, man? I wouldn't have got it after that. I already was. Okay, Corpse would have given it though. This is an old stream. Wow. That's an old stream for... Does Corpse still stream? I don't know. They probably do. Oh no, the Slabdle. It's broken. No, it's working. It's just, alright, solved it. Alright. Here's the thing. They do? Excellent. The, here's the thing. Here's the problem is, I went way too long without uploading VODs. So, all of the guesses are either, like, from the last, like, from what it can pull from. It's either last, I don't know, maybe, like, 6 or 7 months, or, like 2+ years ago. I'm uploading all... Wait, send me all VODs on a hard drive? Hang on, Tomatolicious? I'm uploading all the VODs to a Google Drive that has 2 terabytes of storage right now. I'm literally, like, in the middle of getting them all uploaded. I've been slowly trickling them in. I can send them to you if you want to, like, manually plug it in or something. I don't know. I should just I think I'm just gonna upload them. It'll take a month for YouTube to transcribe them. Yeah, Akuma, I was gonna hit you up after a while. I don't know, man. There's so many. It's so much. I'll tell you what. I can mail someone a hard drive that has all of them on it. And then give you editing rights to the VOD channel. And then if you upload them and get the transcription, now we're both winning. And by we're both winning, I mean I'm having my cake and eating it too, because I managed to pass off the annoying task of uploading all this shit onto someone else. It's the total, like, folder with every VOD is a 2.5 terabytes, just for reference. But I don't need to send all of them, because some are already on YouTube. I would only need to send the ones that aren't on YouTube. Oi, oi. Release them in USB files, scatter them, make randos, upload them. Oh my gosh. Alright, I got some stuff prepared for stream today. Hang on, we can... Also, what the thing means 0? There's been signups on this thing. It needs to fucking get its shut up. Alright, re-enable the gamer subs one. Speaking of, not to shill my code again. Well, actually, yes, it is to shill my code again. First of all, the gamer subs this month, more people have used my code this month for gamer subs than they have for, like, the entire 2 years that I've been signed with them. So, thank you so much for using my code, first of all. And then, second of all, if you wanna get anything with them, instead of the normal 10% off, it's 20% off, 21% off, for the next 2 days, until tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. And that's a rare discount, so, you know, use it if you would like. Highly see the Madman live. Welcome in, Nifbling Babactus. I don't know how to say your username. Yeah, we're making the absolute, like, nitrous of Hot Wheels racing here. You can see what we got here. How did not sell more after the Cooking with Gamer substream? That was back, I think a lot of them are coming from YouTube. Because the ice cream, stream where I used it on one of the ice creams, and I used it with the one that was blueberry lemon cake flavored, which is it's a really good flavor. But I had, if you can see like what people buy with your code, and the most purchased flavor from the last, like, 2 months is the lemon blueberry. So I think that's probably drawing more. Didn't know I had a code last time I ordered. I'm pushing it a little more now. Keep in mind, before I didn't have, like, the little pop-up on screen and stuff. So, I'm pushing it a little bit more now, and I appreciate people using it. Yeah, check out the new wave. That's a Kuragi emote. Isn't it cool? She does such good art. And she does good streams. When she starts streaming again, I will be shilling. See, look at this. I 3D printed this little plastic piece. Glad to see it fits the track perfectly. This is most of these are bootleg Hot Wheels bullshit. This is like, it's so much lighter than a real Hot Wheels. It'll work, but it's gonna like explode if it goes through here. This one's a lot heavier and a lot more solid. It's an actual like die cast Hot Wheels car. But the idea here is that you have this guy here. This guy here poking through, and then this guy on the other side poking through, and then you have 2 flywheels. You have one here, and then your car goes in between and gets a little squished, and it blasts it straight down the track. That's the idea. I think this thing's gonna work pretty well. But, if it doesn't, I have some other ideas for improving that we might do as we go on. Namely, having like a gear system so that these two are geared together and the motor instead couples to a middle gear to spin both of them. That would be pretty nice. That'd be a pretty nice idea, I think. Because then we'd have 2 motors and we could have 2 different accelerators. So it'd go, and then it'd hit the other one and even faster. I can tell that these aren't quite put apart enough, because this seats down to this. But if you could see, there's a gap in between the motor and here. Let's go ahead and take the bolts off the other one. Have you dealt with the mouse you saw last time? I'll be real, fam. I completely forgot until right now when you said that. It's somewhere in here. Right now, he's a friend. He's probably getting swole as fuck off Gorilla Biscuits. And when I eventually have to fight him, it will not be as someone higher on the food chain to a prey animal. It will be as equals. Alright. You need a cat girl to help you? I never see all these people who are like, give cat girl. I never see the cat girls hunting mice. They're just like wearing maid outfits for some fucking reason. Why are they dressed like maids? Shouldn't they live in the damn barn? When your tolerances ain't quite on point, a little bit of percussive force gets you go. Getting the male viewership up? Dude, there's no way the stats are real. I refuse to believe they're accurate. There's gotta be something off. Yo, cowards don't want to get your paws dirty with the real cat women work. These motherfuckers want a cat girl, not a cat woman. So sad. I thought only men watch Uwo stream. You'd fucking think. Because that's like everywhere else on Twitch. It's okay. Future stream, maybe even do it tomorrow, actually, if I can get the material. Now that we know the gender demographics of this channel, I gotta start incorporating more girly pop design elements into the basement. We gotta get this fucking stank house under control, bros. It's like when you're having company over. Get ready with me stream. That'd be fucking funny. I'm telling you, man, there's some, Do you think the fat dad avatar will increase the womanly retention? People get... I posted it on Twitter because I was like, this is funny. The amount of people that were like, oh, it's because you have the Fujo bait avatar. Like, motherfucker, I'm on camera all the time. Anyone that watches this stream with any amount of regularity knows that I ain't looking like this. Yeah, Hello Kitty sticker on the desk. Don't worry, we'll decorate the place up. Tell you what, let's do that tomorrow. Tomorrow, Friday stream. It's time to redecorate the basement. We need the estrogen synthesis stream. What do they get estrogen from? For, like, the drug? Don't they get it from, like, horse piss or something? I don't think they synthesize it artificially. I think it's, like, from an animal of some kind. Soybeans? Bro, there's no way it comes from soybeans. The people on the internet that have been saying that eating soybeans turns you into a woman gotta be like, that has to be like their good 9/11. If they're actually making estrogen pills out of it. I literally do not know. My brain. You ever watch the CGI Hot Wheels show Cartoon Network had? No, but that sounds fucking awesome. Oh wait, that's loosening? Sorry, lefty loosey, it's righty tighty. There was a Hot Wheels show? I ain't never heard of this. I love the old, like, creepy CG shit, though. I love that in, like, the 2000s. In the 2000s, if you were watching anything animated, there was a chance you never knew when it was coming of, like, a CGI jump scare. They'd occasionally do it in, like, SpongeBob and stuff. It was kind of awesome, though. You're like, oh, CGI, bad CG jump scare. It wasn't always bad. Sometimes they made it look like a, sometimes they made it look right. Courage was like, okay, yeah, return the slab, but like, that's funny and all, but Courage unironically is a great example of it. That was full of CGI jump scares. Or just fucking real people. Jimmy Neutron was considered good CG, because it wasn't like absolute hell. And it was a TV show. I used to watch that show. They did not have very many episodes. You saw the same ones over and over again. Oi, oi. Have you ever seen the commercials for Hot Wheels stuff? It's probably exactly how they made them. Return the Slab guy low-key scared me. Yeah, well, he, like, high-key scared me. He was fucking creepy, dude. Children were not meant to be exposed to ephemeral beings demanding their allegiance. That's like, that's some freaky shit. They were going crazy with that. We're gonna see if we can make a particle accelerator out of this. We might need to 3D print some more stuff if we want to go, like, nutty with it, but honestly, This plate printed in like 30 minutes. So even if we do, if we keep it light, we're not going to be doing too bad. Shit was too much for young kids. No, you guys are like, oh, they went too far. No, man. I want more. We don't terrify children enough these days. The kids are getting too complacent. Kids fucking yearn to be terrified. On TV, it's all safe shit. But then look at what the kids are consuming in their free time. They're playing Five Nights at Freddy's and Poppy Playtime and Garten of Bonbon and all this shit. They love being scared, dude. Children yearn for the terror. Gonna shoot a Hot Wheels at 700 miles per hour. If this shit just works, and then I'm like, shit, man, we got a whole other stream to do shit. Then if this just straight up fucking works, then we're gonna make a thing to see if we can measure how fast it's going. Because I think that would be really cool. Alright, I'm taking the rubber for these wheels off these tires from these robots. Oi, oi. Curious if the motors are gonna spin the rubber off the tires? They're certainly capable of doing it. That's the thing. So, that's the thing with pushing this to its limit. If we go too fast, then it's gonna just eviscerate the tires and everything. It's gonna rip the whole thing apart. Because any little imbalance in this, and trust me, as much as I've tried to get them balanced, they ain't gonna be perfectly balanced. That's just how this shit goes. No way it's perfectly balanced. It's gonna start wobbling, and then it's gonna, like, keep getting worse and worse and worse, and it's gonna shake itself apart. I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen many times. These are not press fit. We have to actually heat this up. I printed extras just in case this shit didn't work right. Or like if we fuck it up or something. Alright. One on. We're good. If we end up melting it through a little crooked, I got a couple extras here. If not, these don't take that long to 3D print. It doesn't have to get, like, crazy hot to be able to do this. Ow. Oh, fuck. Wait. Wait. This needs to be lower? Okay, that's enough. That's enough to get it accelerated. We got it. Looks like a cursed sex toy. It's always sex toys with y'all. Can't ever accept something just looks funny. Alright. If this works, it's gonna launch this car straight off into the ether. Foam tires would be grippy. Yeah, having like a squishier foam might end up being better. We're experimenting. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get with this build. I don't even know, like... I don't know what we're dealing with here, dude. But I do know these need to spin opposite directions. So we'll go positive, negative. Negative, positive. Because one has to spin this way and the other has to spin the other way. Otherwise, they're gonna intersect. They're gonna... One's gonna try to rip the side off the car. Which sounds fun, but I don't think it'll work quite as entertaining as it sounds. One days is just 10 foot of pure motor. That's kind of a fun idea. Alright, this is on basically the lowest power possible. Alright. Good signs so far. The cheap knockoff cars are literally too thin to get accelerated. Alright. Dude, it accelerates. It does. It's doing what it's supposed to do. That's a good sign. Now, that's on 2.5 volt. These are 24 volt, I believe. These are 24 volt motors. Let's crank the voltage up. $5 volt, and we're still stable. Let's send it. All right, that's what I like to see. This might be the most it just works thing. Hang on. I think we gotta see how far we can get it to go, right? We gotta see how far we can get this to go, right? Of 5 volts. Let's crank it up to its minimum operating voltage of 12. I got my safety glasses on for this, by the way. Alright. Half of its max voltage. Let's see how it goes. Okay. That was fast as hell, brother. It smacked the camera. It's like making the car go crooked with how hard it's flinging it. Alright, hang on. It's delightful humming noise. Let me get my cars. Where'd the other one go? Oh. Alright. Let's crank it all the way up to 24 volts. We're starting to get some instability. 20 volts? Let's try 20 volts. 20 volts? What are we gonna get? Woo! It's starting to take the rubber off the tires, I think. Let's bump it up a little bit. The rubber is absolutely coming off the tires. Alright, this is at max. Are you kidding me, dog? Jeez! Alright, hang on. Spin it down, spin it down. Honestly, we can run this at a stable 18 volts and I think it's gonna be fine. That's awesome. This is sick. The main problem with it is that it's going so fast that when it goes through, it flings it like... It's like... Because originally it's like, zoop, and it's zooping it down the track. Once it starts going too fast, though, it starts, like, doing this. And it, like, spins. It's probably, like, slight differences in the speed, maybe? But even then, it's just like the air resistance is pushing back and making it turn. So we kind of need like a top thing to hold it in. Hang on a second, I gotta take a magnum piss.
I get knocked down, but I don't get, the devil don't keep me down. I get knocked down, but I don't get, the devil don't keep me down. I get knocked down, but I don't get, the devil don't keep me down. I get knocked down, but I don't get, the devil don't keep me down. He takes a whiskey drink, he takes a vodka drink, he takes a lager drink, he takes a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times, he sings the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked down, but I don't get, the devil don't keep me down. I get knocked down, but I don't get, the devil don't keep me down. I get knocked down, but I don't get, the devil don't keep me down. I get knocked down, but I don't get, the devil don't keep me down. He takes a whiskey drink, he takes a vodka drink, he takes a lager drink, he takes a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times, he sings the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked down, but I don't get, the devil don't keep me down. I get knocked down, but I don't get, the devil don't keep me down. I get knocked down, but I don't get, the devil don't keep me down. I get knocked down, but I don't get, the devil don't keep me down.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I have so much Hot Wheels track, dude. This ain't even all of it. Not drop it everywhere. I have a lot because I did a giant ramp from the roof of my house. This was like the first ever stream event I did way back in like February 2023. So I have it all from that. The vibration of the track is affecting the cars. You are right. I didn't think of that when I was designing it, but that's probably something that needs to be considered. I mean, we get decent acceleration just off of, like 6 volts or so. Like, if we're judging this by how hard it'll, like, hit something, I'll set up this robot carcass here. Oh, no, it's not gonna stand up. Set up this tin can full of shit that I just have sitting over in the edge of my desk. Like, that's pretty hard, right? If we're using this as a force calculator, there's diminishing returns past a point because it starts slipping more than it's speeding up. Unless we start doing like a particle accelerator type deal, which we can do, which is where we mount the track sideways and we have a big loop and it goes through that. It's just gonna be me playing with toy cars the whole time, ain't it? What a banger stream. What a great stream for me. Hey, Osufox, thank you so much for the Prime resub for 3 months. And Hopsity, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Hey, where'd my car go? Hee hee. These are the same car. This one's just been painted to look like a ladybug. The original Hot Wheels stream that I did ages ago was I decorated the cars. Oh no, wait! It fucking... Brother? It popped the top off the car? Are you kidding me, man? Alright, hang on. This one needs repaired. Some Hot Wheels are fragile? Dude! Are you kidding me? It blew up the car already? It was running into this, apparently, popped it a bit. There. put it back on, but... Huh. This one has been modified, though. So the original idea that I used these cars for, I had people, if they wanted to compete, they would fill out a form with what they wanted the design of the car to be like. And then we did a big, like, ranked, like, showdown with it. And saw which ones survived to the very end. You need the pre-Taiwan Hot Wheels? This is a pretty, like, heavy... The top part is plastic, though, but the bottom is, like, a heavy die-cast. Compared to these cheap-ass knockoff ones, these do not got the sauce. Can it even fling one? It's too thin. Okay, if we kind of, like... If you make it go kind of sideways, it'll catch. Beyblade Particle Accelerator? How does that work? The idea of a Hot Wheels Particle Accelerator is that you have this accelerator and then a Hot Wheels loop so that it just keeps going around. How do you do that with Beyblades, brother? Can we set a cheap one straight into the wall? If we buff up the sides a bit so that it catches, that would be fun. Beyblade already solved with the new X-Rail system. What is the X-Rail system? Hang on, could someone... I tried to do this a while ago. Also, Sneaky Boy, welcome in. I tried to do this a while ago, and I wasn't really successful. Like, we had a funny stream, but it wasn't really what I was after. Is there, like... I'm trying to figure out a way to, like, launch a Beyblade with like, electric. Either with a motor spinning the top, or maybe, like... a pneumatic pulling the string? Anyway, I'm just asking, like, what would be necessary to make that happen? Is there some new Beyblade that already has that tech? Or am I gonna have to do it? It's gear meshing with the rail and riding it. Also, welcome in, Yata. Particle accelerator build with a switch to open the loop. Alright, let's see if we can do that. Well, first, let's see if we can build a particle accelerator build. We might... We might want to 3D print some brackets for that, which I actually have some brackets here. I just didn't think to 3D print them. Whoopsie. Let me see. I downloaded this one design. Track Anchor Basic. Yeah. It's designed for mounting it to a wall, but the way it's made would also be fine for mounting it to a table if you're going sideways. Was it just you succeeded too hard? Yeah, it was like too powerful, but also it wasn't a well-controlled release. That's what she said, Lamau. But it wasn't. It needs to be, like, reliable. And it wasn't reliable. Which is the main problem. Loop mounted sideways so it has less gravitational effect at the top. Let me see how long it would take to make, I don't know, 4 of these. And if we can do it on stream. Because otherwise, we can definitely ad hoc something. 1 hour? We could probably swing that. I did a thing, made a Beyblade. Okay, but was it... I want to compete real Beyblades, like, virtually, you know? That's the idea. The concept that I'm trying to hit is having people that can press a button to launch a Beyblade. And then they do it remotely. And then that way I can have, like, 2 people in chat, like, launch Beyblades. I don't want to launch quote-unquote Beyblades. I want to launch, like, real fucking branded Beyblades. You know what I mean? The angle grinder one. I've seen the video. Don't worry, like 500 of you have tagged me in it. Of the guy where he has a big metal bowl and he has like an angle grinder and he's like spot welded 2 gears together and they get them spinning. It's cool. I love that video. However, I want to know if I could do it with real, like, normal Beyblades. And I know that even if I do it with normal ones, some people are going to be like, actually, the Beyblades were better when they were all metal construction. I'm like, dog, I just want a thing. I'll print these out just to have them, but I don't think we're going to end up using them. I think we could set up a particle accelerator circle without needing any special things. You automate the pooling? Well, that's what I'm thinking, is maybe just having a pneumatic cylinder on it. Anyway, we're getting lost in the sauce. What we're actually doing here is building a Hot Wheels accelerator. Also, hang on, I've missed some resubs. Hand Lotion User, thank you for the Prime sub. Terry Hot Rod, thank you so much for the 3 months. And Toxicubed, thank you for the 9 months. Wow, 9 months of being subbed to my favorite streamer. Here's to another 9 months. Bad chest. Excellent. I've been bed crippled all day. My apologies, Toxic. That is an amazing name. Full Metal Beyblades were tight, but it's awesome to watch them explode. The plastic ones explode nice, okay? I like it. I like that it does that. Let's see, let's see. They release when they're fast enough? Yeah, I found that out because when I was trying to launch them, they would release early, and then the spinning part of the release mechanism, which I was using these motors for, and was cranking them real high, the spinning part, it would release, but gravity wouldn't be fast enough. So it would fall and then get, like, blendered up by the release mechanism before it even got off the thing, man. It was such a pain in the ass. Every little misbalancing made it fly off to like a different corner of the basement too. Hey Jesse, how's it going? Beyblades are fucked. They've had like a ban list. I want the Beyblades that the mom was complaining broke the tub. Those sound awesome. I've never seen ones that contain such power. You just throw 2 into a mixer? Don't you think it's a great stream idea to have, like, sanctioned Beyblade battles? It could either be chat or, like, other streamers. Either one I think would be fun. In any case, though, I'm just happy we got this going. Alright, not for you, but, like, for you. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's crank that shit to, like, 15 volts. That actively separated the halves of the Hot Wheels car. Excellent. Even at just, like, let's dial it down to 12 volts. Even at just 12 volts, this thing still makes it go really fast. Can I have this? My toddler would love it. If I was a kid, I'd certainly want it. Holy shit, it's taking bits of rubber off the wheels. Can you see? This is just from the tests we've been doing here. Can you see these little pieces? These little hairs where the tread's being ripped off? I have more in case these get, like, destroyed, but I didn't really think it'd be taking that level of damage. He makes side shielding? Oh, so that they, like, go in a tunnel? Yeah, we can do that. Hang on, let's set up an actual, like, particle accelerator type of shindig. How tight can we make this? Because we only have one accelerator. Unfortunately, we only have one accelerator. I didn't buy 2 more motors to build 2, which would be an insane amount of current for a Hot Wheels particle accelerator. Also, who posted the particle accelerator copy pasta in chat on the starting soon? I saw it and gave a light chuckle. A light chuckle that would have earned a Lamau on a response. Because it's pretty damn funny. This is like pretty tight. This is like really tight actually. Holy shit. It's so tight it'll fit on the desk. Wait, can we do this on the desk? That'd be... I was gonna get the table or something, but... If we can fit this in frame, yeah, I'll just fucking do it here, dude. Now I don't have to move my power supplies or nothing. We can just let her rip. I don't know, we'll see. Because maybe I should do it elsewhere. Alright. We need this guy to be like... We need this guy to be like off the table is the main thing. Three more pieces of track should get us to loop all the way back around. And before the Hot Wheel car takes out your camera? I certainly hope not. The camera's expensive. I can't afford any Hot Wheels based damages to it. If it took out the camera, the clip better fucking bang. Both these clips, like the little pieces that make the tracks go together, I have 2 different types. They're both Hot Wheel branded, but one is definitely higher quality than the other. Alright, we should use it on another table because, like, it's not quite... It's not quite stable. Here. I mean, for one thing, I have to hold up the motor. I think we should add the emote Pepega. What's that fucking video where it's going Pepega, 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 Pepega? That's the only reason I've heard of the emote at all. It's a Pepe with like a smush-ass face. Yes, this one. Yeah, I'll add this one. It's a classic? Yeah, yeah. I can't see it on my view for some reason. Refresh. Oh, there we go. Alright, now we have them. Dude, it doesn't show up over here on the little Twitch chat window anymore. It's driving me crazy. The Stream Elements chat window does not show... Like, what happens if I... Hang on. Refresh cache. Refresh the... Is it gonna show? Is it gonna show now? I don't know. We'll see. I just wanted to show Keck W again, man. That's a, Okay, I see the Keck W. We're back? We might be so back, dude. Come back to the Hadron Collider. In our basement, we're tired of the Hadron Collider. We're gonna build the Large Hard-On Collider. And we're gonna launch cars through it at 5,000 miles an hour. It's gonna be epic. What kind of Nexus Torment? We're making the hit Torment Nexus from the epic novel Don't Build the Torment Nexus. I should have thought I had to mount the motors to shit before I did this. Farming emotes? It gives me like a microgram of dopamine every time someone posts a Keck W. It doesn't even have to, apparently, it doesn't even have to be in response to me doing something funny, just seeing the emote puts me in a good mood. It implies something funny has been done. Alright, hang on a second. I'm looking for my particle board. It has been a while since we've gotten out the old particle board, bros. It's a really good emote. It is. It should be a Twitch default. I don't know why it doesn't. Maybe like the guy whose face it is said like something mildly offensive in 1967. I don't fucking know, man. They got rid of Pog. They don't give a shit. Is the embodiment of happiness? He's just telling a funny story. Which truly is the embodiment of happiness. Yeah, it should be there with LOL and Omega LOL, but Omega LOL isn't a global either. And they already got rid of Bible Thump and replaced it with some other fuck-ass one. It is from a Spanish TV show, you're right. Also, welcome, Tippy. He died a couple years ago? The Keck W guy is dead? That's so sad, bros. Oh, 07 in the chat for Keck W guy. It actually is sad he died, man. I didn't know. Alright, hang on. I'm trying to think. Let's plan how we're gonna build this. It's gonna need, like, 4 things that hold up the rest of it. I think is the idea. Something that holds the motors up. Something that holds up the other pieces. I mean, we're 3D printing, which will be done in, like, I don't know, probably 50 minutes? In 50 minutes, we'll have the things that'll hold up the rest. That's easy. The thing that holds the motor up, we might have to, like, fabricate something here. Doge died like a year ago. Don't worry, Doge the meme died when it got co-opted by Crypto Bros and Elon Musk. Unfortunately, like, Keck W guy died when his meme was still funny. Doge died fucking ages ago. The meme died long before the kind soul that gave it its purpose. Just fabric hobble it. That's exactly what we're doing. Look, some stuff can be 3D printed so it looks professional and it, like, fits some tolerance. But, like, we're still in the business of just bullshitting. It is a boomer meme now, dude. It sucks. It sucks seeing your goats become washed. Sometimes something that was funny just becomes ass. I feel, like, embarrassed even saying that I thought it was kind of funny at the beginning. Because it's such... It, like, went from funny to, like, millennial coded. Then it became trash because Crypto Bros like it. And now it's, like, completely fucking washed, dude. If I look on your Twitter profile and you got a if you say the word Doge, like, I never care about anything you're gonna say. We were tired of this shit by 2014. It's so true. Gonna have to have a part-time job contracting with your old job so your builds don't get too professional. Don't worry, man. I don't think you gotta worry about my shit getting too professional. He cost a bunch of Crypto Bros his life savings. Here's the thing. For every Crypto Bro scorned by crypto shit and NFTs, there was some random dude's dad who thought that it was a legitimate investment thing because people lied to him about it. And for that reason, I'm not really big on, like, celebrating others' downfalls. Alright, hang on a second. Let's get a 2x4 out. Maybe a 2x4 will hold the motors pretty well, I feel like, at least. Some true cobbled fabrication, for sure. Corn Doge has been my user since high school. I'm too attached to let it go. Okay, but that's like you made it your own thing. That we can pass. Boomers did get fucked during the pandemic, dude. Old people were buying fucking Logan Paul's NFT bullshit. They were buying into CryptoZoo. They thought it was gonna be the next big thing. That's so sad. Oh yeah, Coinstar does have a crypto option. I forgot about that. That's kind of cool from, like, the perspective of, I don't know, buying illegal shit on the internet with crypto. But, unfortunately, I think it's going to get used exclusively for scams. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I forgot. My chat is 40% feds. Sorry, I mean using it for legal purchases that I'm writing off on my taxes. They ruin housing market. We're not going into boomer discourse, okay? Take that shit to Reddit where you're gonna get a bunch of people giving you gold and saying so true, King. We're not getting too deep into the boomer discourse. It starts going a little like... It starts getting like... cringe salty, if that makes sense, if you get like too deep into it. I don't know how to describe it. People become needlessly cruel. Okay, look, you know how people say mad cause poor? Boomer discourse eventually becomes mad cause poor. But not really, but like that's the best way to describe it. Where it's like, it's getting a little cringy when like you get a little too into it. I don't want to crack that one open. Where the hell did I put my big hole saw? Hello, wooden particle accelerator. That's literally what we're building right now, dude. It's awesome. You are a boomer? I'm not a fucking boomer. My Little Tykes Accelerator kit. This is like... Have you guys seen that guy on TikTok with the giant wireless transmitter? That he built like his parents' backyard? And it's made out of like... It's made out of like old bottles and shit. I think a lot of people have seen it. I like his aura. He's definitely like... Can I... Okay, hang on. You guys were just calling me a boomer. Can I steal another Zoomer phrase? Because sometimes Zoomers come up with funny phrases. And they're like... They work. Zoomers inventing the term aura farming is like one of the funniest things ever, dude. It's such an accurate... It's such an accurate description for how some people act. And that guy with like the vibe he's going for, he's fucking aura farming, man. What farming? Alright. Boomer is gonna explain the Zoomer term for the other boomers that are watching here. Also, you're right, yeet was a good one. That's kind of old now, though. It's when you're like, you got so much like swagger that you're just doing shit to look cool. Maybe that's not a great description, because there's maybe a little more to it than that, but that's like basically what it is. Alright, hang on a second. I want it to be this tall. But, like... So, like, maybe there? Yeah, it's doing an act just to farm reactions of how cool you are. That's a good way to describe it. I miss sheesh. It slipped out the other day. I had to reevaluate the year. Sheesh. That's a good one. That's like okay. I wouldn't put that on the high end of Zoomer terms, okay? I had a 2-page technical document on how aura farming works. Look, man, just go on TikTok and look up the term. You're gonna find actual young people that'll be able to tell you better than me. The center, ow, fuck, it's hot. The center bit on this drill is so dog shit. How does it drill that slow? I should really buy, like, good hole saws. This one is, it's pretty shit, if I'm being honest. Sacrificial table? Have you seen the table? It's absolutely sacrificial table. This shit is literally smoking, man. It's like spinning it out. Need a vise? Tell you what. I'll G-clamp it to the table at the very least. Didn't you fuck it during the hairdryer stream? Oh, that was the bigger one, but yeah, I did. Does the wood smoke make you hungry? I swear some of y'all. I did eat a lot of the sawdust. That sawdust is shockingly not bad. Not saying I'm gonna start consuming it as a snack, but like, you'd be surprised how good some of those were. It's gotta be almost through. Come on, man. Ever try making a Rice Krispie with sawdust? Dude, is it on YouTube yet? No, it's gonna be on YouTube probably next week. I literally did that, but with pancakes. On stream. Hey. Now I got this big plug of wood stuck in my hole saw. There is sawdust in a lot of cheap food. That is true. That is so hot, like, I can't really touch it. I need to, like, cap through and seal the table from all the fucking holes I put in it. There's so many drill holes in this thing. Wood in your hole? Kinda sus, bro. Alright, hang on a second. We've almost got it where we can mount the particle accelerator to it. It's like, it's so close. We need one more hole. I'm just waiting on this to cool down. Also, you know a mistake I made before this stream? I drank like a giant thing of water. Anyway, I gotta take a magnum piss again.
I get knocked down, but I go again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I go again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I go again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I go again. You're never gonna keep me down. He takes a whiskey drink, he takes a vodka drink, he takes a lager drink, he takes a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked down, but I go again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I go again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I go again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I go again. You're never gonna keep me down. He takes a whiskey drink, he takes a vodka drink, he takes a lager drink, he takes a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked down, but I go again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I go again. You're never gonna keep me down.
Alright. Bros. We're back. The pissing is complete. This thing is still really hot. Even the stem is hot. I guess it was like smoking. Give it a second. It needs to cool down at least enough that I can grip it and rip it. Oi, oi, oi. Gotta make the mobile sync. Dude, look. Iron Saint, you've created some of the greatest stream concepts known to man, okay? Like 99% of the times, you're straight up cooking with the concept. The mobile sync is like the 1%. You're really... That one is really not cooking, man. I don't know what you're thinking when you drew that one up. It's like, it's too many layers abstracted, dude. It's too far removed. It's lost the plot, man. Mobile sync is great. Shut up. Alright, hang on. I just realized. Why on my chat tablet is the only other tab open? The only other open tab is Vice.com. I drilled a hole in my own skull to stay high forever. That was linked to me maybe like half a year ago. It's the only open tab on this tablet. It's about the guy who drilled a hole in his skull to stay high forever, if you're wondering what it is. That's not a banger stream idea. I'm not gonna drill a hole in my head. That dude is sick. He probably is. He drilled a fucking hole in his skull. A lot of people have done that. It's an ancient technique. Dude, look, this shit's a dreidel. It helps the blood flow. Did he succeed or technically succeed? He did succeed. He has a big hole in his forehead and he's high forever now. He's not dead. He did this shit in the 70s. He's still alive. Yeah, it's got some whack name. Tree panning? Something like that. 70% dreidel by volume. How does the dreidel work? You're not actually gambling, are you? Because, like, kids do it. No, not a lobotomy. A lobotomy is where you shove an ice pick in your eye socket. And that's done by someone else. You don't lobotomize yourself. This guy drilled a hole in the middle of his head. He didn't damage the brain at all. Kids for sure gamble. I mean, I used to gamble when I was a kid. It wasn't for money. It was for an arbitrary currency that me and my brother invented. And then we distributed it among all the kids in the neighborhood. And then eventually there were like gambling rings and shit. It was kind of awesome. It was kind of awesome. I think gambling is an important, Ow, it's still too hot to grip. That's money? Yeah, but it's not like real money. It's like, it's an artificially created currency. You invented crypto? We bought tickets. Like the tickets that you get at like raffles and whatever. We bought a couple wheels of them in different colors and distributed them as currency. And also, before you're like, oh, but some other kid in the neighborhood could just buy a spool at the local Walmart and, like, use the currency. Nuh-uh-uh. We took all of them off the spool and bundled them in little tiny bundles, and we had a treasury, and they have numbers on them. And they have a 7-digit number, and we logged the serial number of every denomination so that no one could buy another spool and falsely, like, circulate tickets into the local economy. We made sure, man. We had a, not only did we have a treasury, that shit got robbed regularly. There were like fist fights over the person guarding the treasury so that some kid could steal the treasury. But the thing is, they kind of knew, we all kind of knew that if someone just took all the money, it was gonna be like, just taken back. So what would happen is you'd steal the briefcase that we kept the treasury in, because it was in like a big case. And then you would take some small, but not very noticeable, but some amount out. And then when they would fight you to get it back, you'd be a little bit richer. I caught one finally. Canned meats, welcome in. I'm waiting for this to cool down. It's so hot. Ow. Anyway, once it cools down, I'll drill the other hole. Was there child court? Yes, there was absolutely court. There was court and there was offices. There was political elections every 6 months. Pulling scams as a kid is wild. All part of the hustle. Look, when you're a kid, the scams are so funny. My brother hustled one of the neighbor kids so hard because he would play them in, he would just gamble on coin flips. But he would say, heads I win, tails you lose. And the other kid was too dumb to realize that he lost no matter what the coin flip was. And he didn't do this once or twice. He did this for months. He drained that kid of all his tickets regularly by playing that. I think he occasionally would let him win one. By the time he finally found out, it's because someone else felt bad for him and explained it. And it had to be explained to him like 5 times before he got it. He's like, no, but like one you win and the other one you lose. And he's like, yeah, that's fair. That's how it works. And he's like, no, but like you lose no matter what. And he's like, no, the other one he wins. And he's like, no. That's not how it works. Yeah, we're making a Hot Wheels particle accelerator. I'm waiting on some stuff on the 3D printer, and I'm waiting for this to cool down. Okay, it looks like I can grip it. We gotta just take the plug out. This is gonna be the guy that holds up this double motor turbo accelerator contraption. It is literally pound of feathers, pound of steel shit. Alright, there we go. Welp. There we go. Hey, now we got this cool pine plug. Can we see the 3D printer? I could maybe move the camera over. Do you, like, want to... It's not that exciting. I can show it to you if you want me to. You know, honestly, before the 3D printer, when I had a full-time job, having 3D printed stuff was a rare sighting. Because, like, you gotta at least have a starter design, even if you're printing during stream. And I didn't have time to set it up. And now, we're getting custom 3D printed parts, like, every damn week, at least. We're getting them a lot more often because I have time to model shit up. So maybe I should just get a camera for the 3D printer. How come you never do streams where you iterate on the last stream's project? Because I don't want... I don't want you to be required to have seen the previous stream. So if I iterate on a previous project, it needs to be something easy to pick up. Because everyone else, when I started... I've had this policy since I started streaming. Because every other science tech streamer, when I was starting, I was like, alright, science tech, it's not a very popular category. But there's some people that stream regularly in it and build stuff. Let's see what they're doing. And the main thing that I thought was, like, the problem with how the methodology goes is that they'll be like, oh, this is part 6 of my whatever project. And it's like, well, I didn't see the other parts. I don't know what he's making. And they're probably not going to be done with it by the end of this stream. Like, it just makes it, you're just watching. I mean, watching for the bant is fine. A lot of my streams are mostly just you sitting here watching me yap on about stuff. But, like, I want there to be an excitement to knowing that the project's gonna be over at the end and you're gonna see it working. So if I do something that's multiple parts, it's at least gotta have, like, a viewable, interesting goal at the end of that day's stream. You know? It's gotta have that. Bigger projects might be marathon. Honestly, yeah. When I do the nuclear fuser, that might just be a marathon stream. You want a payoff, though. It's my theory. Maybe my theory's wrong. I don't know everything. I know barely anything, honestly. But, like, it's always been my theory that, like, the main... Because keep in mind, right? I'm the only dude really doing this kind of thing as like a live stream concept. Most people, if they do this kind of content, they do it for YouTube. And I have a YouTube, and that's where a lot of people find me and watch me. But the novel thing with my projects is that they aren't super detailed and professional, sure, but they get done in 5 hours. And I do 2, 3, 4 of them a week. Like, that's what makes it special. What makes it special is that it's done fast, and it's done at the end of the day, and if you missed it, no big deal. Just come by tomorrow and see a completely different thing that I'm working on. It's not a project, like, I'm never gonna do a project that takes me a month to complete where I'm gonna, like, micromanage and nitpick every little detail, because, like, that's not what I am. I like making funny things very quickly. And they don't have to be complicated or anything. They just have to be fun. And I prioritize that above all else. So, you know. That's the experience you can come to expect here. Alright, hang on a second. I think the center is literally this already made hole, which will make it really easy to tap. Missing the payoff on something long-term would be annoying. With the nuclear fuser also, there are multiple payoff stages. Do I have the line thing? No, I don't. Because you can get it to, like, plasma before you get it creating neutrons, which is where it's, like, actually nuclear. So there's different phases on something like that. Still like watching Making Pottery stream or something chill. Yeah. I mean, I do different stuff. That's the other thing, where it's not solely science projects or whatever. I like just doing goofy shit. I like this way of doing Twitch streams, and I think you guys like it too. So I'm gonna keep doing it. Mobius loop track. If I made this a Mobius strip, that shit would launch off the curve so fast it'd be crazy. The fire pit stream put me to sleep. That one was kind of ASMR-esque, I guess. I like chill stuff like that, though. I don't normally do it, because, like, it's not my primary content, but... I like doing the fire pit stream. That one's kind of funny, too, because I'm having to survive. I'll do more stuff like that. Especially as it becomes spring, gets a little bit warmer. I'd love to, like, do outdoor cooking stuff. That'd be fun. Christmas light stream was Yap Central. Most streams are Yap Central. Especially when it's something where I'm just doing something tedious the whole time. Or when it's something where it's not actually gonna take me that long. So I'm like, just yap it up most of this. Dude, this center drill bit is so shit. I could replace it, technically. Hang on, I'll allow this message even though you added me. Full version of Die in the Dungeon is early access. Are you the dev? Are you the dev or are you just a fan of it? I did have fun playing it. Could drill a pilot hole. I just like the game. That's fair. You know what? I will drill a pilot hole. This thing's kind of annoying me. Just some guy. Okay. It was a fun game. I enjoyed it. I can tell I drilled into the desk because I pulled up some desk fuzz. I want to see the poor Hot Wheel burst out of the loop. Whenever the Hot Wheel's in the loop, I'm wearing the safety goggles for this explicit reason. Jank's part of the stream vibe? Don't worry. That ain't going anywhere. Because to get rid of that would require more preparation. I'd rather do crazier shit than prep more. Wonderful audio experience we're getting here. You know the best part is you guys aren't getting the smell of burning. Deldamet, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I can somehow smell it. Just imagine the smell of burning pine 2x4s. I can feel the heat radiating off this bit. Cigarette-infused firewood. Look, man, we need to, like... Yeah, you gotta be a little more creative than that. I can't just put cigarettes on everything, dog. I say that as if I haven't just been doing that. No, it's not the same one that I fucked up on the hair fryer. Hey! Mmm. The air is tasty. I want to get a better attachment? Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. These hole saws suck. I should get new ones. I bought these because they were dirt cheap and I only needed one back when I bought it. Use the wood as a wheel? I mean, technically, you could use that as, like, the core to a wheel. Even... The hole is, like, almost... It's, like, the right diameter to go around the motor, which is kind of funny. So you actually could use it like a wheel. If you put, like, some rubber on the outside. Make sure to breathe through your mouth to get the full flavor. Oh yeah, baby. First time chatter, already trying to kill me. Bless up. Welcome to the club. Taste the sawdust? Don't worry, if I open my mouth, I do. Alright, so the idea with these, this gives us an ability to mount this plate. This is for the accelerator. Oh, baby. Haha, there we go. Oh, that's perfect, actually. That's actually exactly what it needs to be. There's mounting holes in this plate to go on here. The problem is, I put the wheels on already, so I can't fucking put the... I can't use the mounting holes anymore. Because you can't fit a drill in underneath them. I'd have to, like, drill through the wheel. And that's gonna misbalance it. Pine was kind of low on the pancake bit. Not because of health, but because it just didn't taste very good. Yeah, we gotta explore the more tasty sides of the pancake batter stream. Hot glue? It's time to super glue this shit. Actually, look, we don't hold everything together with super glue and duct tape, but you know what would really secure the motors in well is some, you know, just a little duct tape around, like, the outside of this. It increases the diameter so it can't slip through the hole. Epoxy would actually work, you're right. I have epoxy, actually. You know what else I have? Gorilla tape. Huh, that seems to be working pretty well. Let's put it on the other one as well. It's vibration dampening. Perfect. It's gonna rattle. It wasn't rattling when it was laying, like, without anything on the desk, dude. We're gonna be fine. I had to get more normal, duct tape. I only have strong duct tape and this, like, hazard tape, which as a tape, like, as an adhesive, ain't so hot. And it tears really easy, and it's not really nice to use. Oh, what do you know? Looks like it's working fine. Huh. It's funny. It's almost like the haters were wrong. Suspicious. And now we're gonna mount it straight up like this. For the proper particle accelerator build. Gorilla tape is made from horses, which is basically a gorilla with 4 legs. Warm tape residue after the motors start heating up. You've never built anything in your life. Don't come at me. I'm tired of these Twitch chatters coming in here, giving me lip about my builds. Oh, have you considered this parameter? Yeah, let me guess. Oh, no, you got a project that's in your garage. You've never finished a project before, but, you know, you have one on hand. You know, you've been working on it for the last 3 years because nothing's ever good enough. You know, you're a bit of a perfectionist. But, you know, all that perfectionism and, like tweaking over it has given you a great innate ability to tell what I need for my project. So you gotta come in here and spread your wisdom. Yeah. I know how this shit goes, brother. This is a crazy fast impact drill. This is a much faster impact drill than I used to have, and honestly, the older, shittier one stripped less screws. How did you know? I got you on lock! Your mind palace will never be matched! What a thing to say! Gun a backseat, get Torx screws if you want to drive them fast. You're kind of right, actually. Torx would work a lot better. I technically already knew that, but I didn't really think about it. But you are right. I already knew it because I'm friends with a lot of mechanical engineers, and they won't shut the fuck up about Torx. Basically, anytime there's any machine at work that was getting built with, well, my old work. I don't work there now. But anytime there's a machine at work that was getting built with Phillips head, they'd be like, oh, they should have swatched them to Twerks. I can build a Lego set. I'm allowed to be a senior backseater now. That's like got an instruction manual. Don't be telling me how to improvise then. I'm going to be keeping my eyes on you. I had a roommate in college who took Nerf guns, replaced the motors with RC Banshee motors, hooked it up to LiPo. Dude, that thing gotta be going crazy. Someone linked me, apparently, I wish this existed when I was a kid because I would have gone insane with it, but like apparently now there's like crazy Nerf shit. Apparently they're making Nerf guns that shoot like specialized short darts, and they can shoot like 10 darts a second and shit. That's crazy, dude. What are they doing? We gotta mess with. Can you buy the 3D print files for those guns? Because I kind of want to build one on stream, if you can. If you guys have, if any of you guys have the Nerf type of autism and you know some purchasable 3D printer files for turbo Nerf guns, hit me up, brother. The half darts are better balanced and more accurate. Most of the files are free? That's crazy. Build a fucking Nerf musket? That's like funny. That's a funny idea for sure. All the ones designed by Captain Slug are good. Hang on a second. I'm gonna link my Discord again. If you guys have information, drop some shit in the Crackhead Ideas channel. I need fodder for next week's streams. This would be an excellent Thursday stream. That said, the more people find out about the Discord, the more that they're gonna realize how many ideas I steal from chat and comments that end up there. I'll reach out to my Nerf-tistic contacts. Excellent. Why Thursday specifically? Gives me 1 week to 3D print everything. Typically, okay, here's the stream schedule is typically Monday is like the leader stream. It's gotta be a project that doesn't make a massive mess, because Tuesday is right after, and I don't have enough time to clean up in time for Tuesday. So it has to be something that's like cool, that's like your A-lister stream, but not one that makes a big mess. If you have one that's an A-lister but it makes a mess, you bump that to Tuesday. Thursday is a stream that takes a lot of prep because you have all week to get shit together for it. And then Friday is just like whatever, man. So there's like a specific hierarchy to where in the stream schedule the stream goes based on like the requirements of the project. Chad and Hina hard carries you. It's true. You guys go with great ideas, and Hina is like, she has her finger on the pulse of memes. She's always hitting me with banger ideas. Yeah, Friday we smoke ciggies or whatever. A good exist of the A-list stream that doesn't make a massive mess was like the 500 cigarette stream. Granted, it makes the house smell like ass, but like, it doesn't make like a physical big mess. You just kind of sweep the desk off. Whereas something like the digging stream, like the game about digging a hole controller. I have to fill a big basin full of dirt. That's a messy stream, because now I gotta haul out 50 pounds of dirt the day after and like sweep the floors and shit. Who is Hina? It's Hina Bobina, good friend Hina Bobina. I play Mahjong on stream with her pretty often. So she's probably the person I've collabed with the most, just because of all the jongin. Oi, oi, oi. Does your house permanently smell of ass? No, I have friends over like all the time. I'll give a shout out. Shout out to Hina. She comes up with a lot of ideas. The cigarette pack opening stream that I did on Monday, that was her idea. That was a banger too. Are they just being nice? I wonder every day, dude. Durandal Alf, thank you so much for the Prime resub for 2 months. It doesn't smell like cigarettes, no. But it did, when I did the 500 cigarette stream, it smelled like cigarettes for like 5 days after, which was pretty foul. I love that stream. It's a banger idea, man. That stream took 8 hours of prep. That was the big stream for this week in terms of like prep time. I kind of love the idea of like of like a concept stream where you just bullshit everything, man. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny to just be like, I'm gonna make up everything today. I have other ideas for similar ones. I think it makes for like... It's funny because new people will come in and be like, is this real? We got raided by Phillian during the cigarette pack opening. And even after some like absolute, like saying some insane shit, there were still some people, probably part of the younger audience that were like, God, chat, is this real? I was Googling it. I don't blame people for Googling. I think I did a pretty good job of making it look decently real. I thought you studied on actual game you invented. The game I bullshit entirely during the stream. I'm kind of surprised it was coherent. A lot of the other stuff, though, I came up with in advance because I had to. Mike thought it was real. That was also really funny. Is Jabroni Mike rating it to Jabroni Mike, and he's like, wait, so these are like real? No, these can't be real. Wait, are they real? He didn't know what to think, man. You think anyone still thought it was real after you pulled out the Fint? Dude, there were people that were asking if it was real after I said, oh yeah, the game rules were laid out by smokers of the coast. There's some people are just gonna not get it until you just straight up say, like, it's a bit. Viewer count drop after the Fin pack? I don't think there was a big drop after that, if you, like, look at it. If there is, that's hilarious, because that means there were people that were truly invested in it being an actual thing. And that was their tell. Just knew you did real stuff. I mean, like, if I do something that isn't real, it's either gonna be really obvious that it isn't, or I'm going to tell you during the stream that it isn't. I'm never gonna, like, intentionally deceive people. But that one was so ridiculous and had so many parts that were, like, absurd that there's no way you could just, like, not know. Alright, hang on. I'm turning on the second mic. I'm gonna set up the table. I think I don't think we can fit this on the desk. I think we're gonna need the other table for it. If I had Affinity installed, I was tempted to make a CGL SIG Gaming League press release that made all the rare enough ones downgraded. If you drafted that, I would have rolled. That would have been so fucking funny, dude. Next week, there might be another similar type of stream. Not with cigarettes, but in terms of it being like a bit. Where the entire thing is a bit. I don't know. It might be later. But I hope I can pull it off next week, because it'll be really funny. Taste testing with your nut stream was most foul. I'm glad you liked it. That was not a bit. I really did do that. Don't get it twisted. Oh, the 3D print's finally done. Okay, we can assemble the Hyperloop now. We can assemble the Large Hard-On Collider. Alright. Here's some extra brackets. Here's some extra brackets for the little guy. Top 2 bitstream was the uranium one and the SIG. I mean, the SIG one, I really did smoke, like... The cigarettes. I was doing mouth pulls. I wasn't doing full, like, lung draws on them. But I absolutely smoked 500 non-nicotine cigarettes. Oh, but you pussied out. You did non-nicotine. Brother, like, 80 nicotine cigarettes will OD you on nicotine. You will die. I didn't inhale. I didn't inhale to my lungs. I'm still smoking them. That's how you smoke a cigar. Go up and tell someone smoking a cigar, actually, you're not really smoking it because you're not inhaling it. It's just going into your mouth. And also, unlike what people on YouTube think, I really do eat all the food I make on stream, too. So people, they theorize about the wrong shit. If I'm gonna make a cooking stream, I'm gonna fucking eat the food. Soon an actual cigarette brand will sponsor you. I'm not gonna take a sponsor from a fucking cigarette company. That said, the guys that made the non-nicotine cigarettes that I used in that video sent me... They didn't sponsor me, but they sent a shitload of them to my mailbox. And we're like, oh, hey, thanks for the publicity, basically. And they sent me 12,000 cigarettes. It's 30 cases of 10 packs. And then they sent me 2 boxes of that. So it's 60 cartons of cigarettes. Feels like a dare. They try to get you addicted. There's no nicotine in them. I'm not smoking these when it's not a bit. Oi, oi, oi. That's enough to smoke a whole fucking pig. It is a comical amount. Like, if I did anything using a significant amount of them, it would look insane. It would look absolutely insane. Cigarette smoke machine for a rave? What'd you do with all the cigs you pulled? I put them back in the cartons that I took them out of when I packaged them. And then put them back in the box. Waste not, want not, my friends. Even if I have 12,000 of them, I'm not gonna waste them. Alright, hang on. I'm going to, hang on, I'm gonna set up the table over here. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to fit it at the desk, but, you know. We gotta take what we can get. So give me 1 second. If I'd known we would have had to resort to this, I would have set it up beforehand. I guess I probably should have known, but I don't know. Give me 1 second. Alright, hang on. I can get the, I'm getting the other camera set up as well. I'll switch over to it. Mic should be active, so you should be able to, like, hear me yapping. Whoops. Pulled the entire, camera out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I just fuck up the camera stand? I pulled the camera out to, like, raise it up, and it yoinked the whole post out of the tripod, man. I thought there was a thing to keep it from doing that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bros. Oh, wait, did we get it? Hang on. We might be back. We might be so back. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. This shit is so ass. Well, hopefully it doesn't fall out with my camera in it while I'm filming this. So let's just point it at the table and hope for the best, I guess. This tripod needs replaced. Unfortunately, I go through tripods like semi-regularly. I don't know if it's because I'm like abusing them. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. Maybe they're just meant to be like used twice a year for family vacations. I don't know, man. But these things break constantly, I feel like. Abused tools. They definitely get what you pay for. This is like $100-something tripod. My first tripod was $30. When it broke, when I finally got rid of it, every clasp to like keep it unfolded was broken, and I had it duct taped to stay open. This second one is just this one now. It's another $100, or what? It was $150, I want to say. Some nice quality of life features. You didn't have to unscrew like a thing to tilt it. You could just like unlatch and then latch it back. Very nice. The next one I get probably gonna be like $400 or something, because I'm getting real tired of this shit breaking all the time. Can we guess what the stain is from? Sure, I don't know. Actually, wait, I think I do know. Yeah, sure, try to guess what the stain is from. $400, brother. That's the next tier. This tier is broken already. Could go chest mount. I have a chest mount rig. It's not my favorite to use, because I have to mind all sorts of stuff while using it. Certain streams, it's like necessary. But I generally only use it if I like need to, because I can't get everything in a big camera angle, you know? I have to carry around a backpack full of heavy batteries and shit to use it. It's oil from the rat deep fryer? Not quite. This isn't the deep fryer rat table. I have multiple tabletops. Yeah, Ham got it. It's from the air dryer stream. Keep in mind, this isn't an actual like table. It's two sawhorses with a piece of MDF. And I've replaced the MDF. I have like 8 pieces of MDF. So this gets replaced every time it gets too thrashed. This one has a sticker on it. You can tell it's a newer one. Isn't that just a table? I mean, yeah, except like the top is like separate, right? I don't know. I guess some would say it's just a table. Alright, hang on. Get this guy bolted in. Oh, hang on, wait, can you even see it? Here. Sorry, I forgot you had a little more restrictive view angle. Alright. Alright, here's our particle accelerator loop. We just need our pieces to, we just need our pieces to be held up on the edges here. So I'm thinking we get a little riser. We get a little riser action in here. We might need stuff to hold it here, because the force when it goes through this, it's gonna probably want to, like, rip this shit out. I don't know. Maybe I'm going a little too pessimistic. A motor on the other end would be nice, but I only have these two. Of this type, at least. I guess I could use the big scooter motor. Alright, hang on a second. Let's get this other side set up right. I can't remember what this thing is part of. But whatever it was, it's gonna be turned into support now. So hang on a second. We're building the perpetual motion machine. I got a crazy message in my inbox from someone asking me basically why I wasn't investing in perpetual motion machines. Dude, every time someone else shows me crazy shit they get in their inbox, it's like, it's so different than what I get when it's crazy. It's kind of awesome. Why aren't you? Because the way that they said I had to build it, their build instructions for a perpetual motion machine, that they were like, this is so obvious, it's clearly just corruption and the energy company's not wanting you to know. Listen, this is what it is. You get a 12-volt motor, and then you hook it to a 200-volt generator. So then 12 volt goes in and 200 volts go out. And because they know nothing about power, they think that means it's more energy getting out than is going in. It's truly astounding. Give him a job at NASA. Sorry, NASA doesn't want you to know this, bro. This is the shit that NASA will kill you if you find out. I don't know. Oh, wait. I just realized what this wood is from. It's from the child hand chopper. Ah, don't worry about it, bro. What are your biggest fears? I don't know. Never really thought of it much, honestly. Alright, that kind of drilled through the thing, but like, you know, we're getting... We're getting there, we're getting there. I don't know, dying, I guess. This feels like a Foxtrot cartoon. I used to read those comics so much when I was a kid. They were like one of my favorite ones. Secret gay thoughts. Why would I be afraid of my own gay thoughts? It's 2025, little bro. You can just be gay. It ain't that hard. He's Fujo baiting again? I'm not, like, gay. I'm just saying, if I was, it'd be fine. If I was, I'd be chilling, is what I'm saying. I wouldn't be sweating it. I'm not gay! I'm not gay! That's a Dan Henschel bit. The best thing about Dan Henschel is you never know when it's a bit. He's just perpetually in a state of doing some form of bit. So, like, even when he's like, guys, this time it's serious. It, like, isn't. He's created an environment where he can never not be doing a bit. Alright, hang on. I'm getting my power supply hooked up, and then we're about to test this thing. Oh, baby. Wait, where's the power switch? Oh, it's on the front. They got a little smarter with this design. Alright. I hope that it's fast enough to get this shit all the way around the loop. The tablet might be in danger. Let's move it over here. You're kind of right. I was literally just thinking the same thing. You know what, actually? Another thing? I don't like that it's pointing at me. Let's switch the polarity. It's got like 12 volts. Can it even make it around without it being fully powered? Can it even make it around? Oh yeah, baby! Oh baby, wait, it works? Hang on a second, hang on a second. This is crazy. It broke the car. The piece fell out. Alright, hang on, let's use the other one, then we'll go back and fix the car. Dude, 12 volts, that's not even the fastest it goes. That's awesome! Let's ramp it up. Jeez. That's awesome, dude. Alright, chill. Chill, bro, chill. This is surely gonna end well. That really put a beating on the car. What's the lowest speed we can send it at? Well, that just... Hang on a second, hang on a second. Yes, safety glasses? Always. You don't gotta baby me. I know how to do this shit. Alright. Do you have a cup? Okay, I don't have a cup. I maybe should. We got our basic particle accelerator here. I feel like we really need one on the other side. There's also, okay, hang on. We can make this stronger. Because, like, what are the problems right now? Oh, one, I don't think this is contacting enough. I think if we wrap some electrical tape around it, though, it's going to start getting a little more grip. Also, maybe drop the wheel a little lower, because right now it's hitting, like, halfway up the car. Then, also, it's losing some energy due to how wobbly the track is. So stabilizing this and this will cause it to gain. Because the problem is that once it gets going, past a certain point, it stops getting faster. The biggest perk is putting another one on this side, but I don't have the motors to do it. We gotta do this with one motor. Now, could we do this with less track? We'd have to move this closer, so I'd have to unbolt it from the table. Maybe we can't. I think we might need this much track. Because any tighter, and it's gonna... I don't know. Maybe we could do this with less track. Hang on. Let's... Where's my impact driver? Taking a segment out is gonna add more to the speed than anything else. Like, I think that's gonna be our biggest... Our biggest single speed improvement is gonna be just removing a segment of track, if it's still able to run doing that. Alright. Like, if we take this guy out, right? Looks like we still have a functioning loop, right? Now, I am gonna need to re-drill this. And this, but we should... We should be able to reattach these here and have a functioning loop without as much slack. Can you put a GoPro on the Hot Wheel? I can't put a GoPro on it, but I can maybe get like a camera angle that's like right here by the wheel with one of those, it'd be really low res, but it would look cool. One of those FPV cams could probably do it. Hang on a second, let me, get my short screws in. Alright, make sure this doesn't hit that. No, it's fine. Alright, this should be good. Put up a backup camera on the car. That'd be awesome. Spin her up again. We'll get it to 12 volts. I think this alone is going to make it faster. Let's ramp it up. Alright. It doesn't seem to actually go any faster. Ooh, that was slick. My toys! Car. Is the wheel rubbing the track? Nah, it's not rubbing the track. The wheels are going... These are going fast. That's not the problem. The problem is more... It's more the contact on the car. It's only hitting the car in like a couple places. Hang on a second. I think literally if we wrap the wheels in electrical tape, we're gonna get more speed out of the vehicle. But first, I gotta piss again.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the best times.
Danny boy, Danny boy. Every time I hop in, he's pissing. Stream viewers always be like, hydrate streamer, but they never wanna see what that leads to. Typical. Alright, hang on. I'm telling you, man, a length of this is really gonna... I think just adding more contact. You piss more, they call it health? They better be. This is gonna increase the diameter. Not by like a whole lot, but enough that it should make some amount of a difference. I have a lot of electrical tape, so we can really lather it on here. Electrical tape's decently grippy as well, and the wheels are squishy. So they should be making pretty good contact, which I think is the main issue right now. Do, 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 do. I'm winding it the opposite or no, wait, this is the same, sorry. I'm winding it the same direction it spins so that it doesn't, launch off. Because otherwise I'm afraid it'll unspool. When the car lose less momentum if the track couldn't flex. You're right. We'll get some stability here in a second. I'm just trying to see, you know, this is a more basic solution. So I'm just trying to see if the more basic solution works first. But we're going to be continuing to do things that should make it run better and better. I think this is gonna be a little bit better at the very least. Alright. Let's see if this does anything. You ever make the frequency that makes you shit yourself? Are you talking about the brown note? Yeah, I did a stream with Mari Mari where I did that. Good times. Look how much faster it is! Turn it up. Alright. It, launched the rubber off the wheel. Hang on a second. I don't really want that happening. It still doesn't really have, like, a ramp up past, like, 16 volts. Like, there's other shit that's keeping it from reaching its true potential, you know? We hit it at, like, 12. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this wheel fucked? Uh-oh. We're gonna lose it at 12, man? Come on, dog. You gotta stay on there. "12 volts is too early." I have more wheels if it ends up, like, stretching it too much or some shit. The wheels were too hot? It has nothing to do with heat, it's speed, generally. I think I might have just not said it right. Where'd the car go, though? Tape the wheel to the rim? At these speeds, tape ain't gonna do a whole lot, man. Alright. Oh, no. Oh, I see. I see what's going on. This is touching. This one was touching the side. Hang on. Oh, wait. This is full on coming off the thing. Hang on. Do you think the wheels themselves are slowing down? That might be... It might be the wheels itself stripping out. Because does this one come off that easy? They do. That is what's happening. Bunch Butter, thank you for the 6 months of Prime resub. I appreciate it. I think the bar is spinning inside the wheel. Well, these are not keyed on the shaft, but there are holes at the bottom that you can run something through. And I put these little pluses in the middle so that I could key them. So let's go ahead and key them. Because I feel like that's part of the issue here. I mean, first, let's make sure that these can actually hit spec. Well, those are really loose. Alright, it's not ripping the rubber off anymore. That's what I wanted to make sure of. Let me get some wire real fast. A cross pin shaft? Yeah. But, it's not... Oh, I don't have a way to pin this to it. I mean, I guess we could make one that does. And 3D print it, which will take a little while. For the time being... Maybe just get something working with some thick industrial wire. Alright, so here's the idea. We're gonna take this wire here, strip it down so it's just the metal part, and loop it through the pinhole as like a U, so that it kind of holds up the end, right? That's the idea. Maybe that's like dumb. I don't know. I think it's okay. I think it's alright. Alright. We got this guy here. Let's just see how well that does. If it's even possible. I should... Oh, wait. No, I did switch the camera back. Alright, we're good. Yeah. Through the hub, shaft, and twist. That's exactly what I'm saying, dude. Run it through this thing. So that's through the keyed hole. Go up to the top. And then this has these little slots in it. Alright, wait, does it fit in the slot? Okay, hang on. We might need to widen these up a bit. No, it fits. These fit. There we go. Oh, bros. And then fold that down. Fold that down. I think we're kind of cruising now, man. Now it's keyed. Now it's keyed, and we don't have to worry about it spinning on the shaft anymore. I wish I knew more technical variants other than shaft. There's also balls, maybe even tip. Let me get another... Dude, that's actually gonna work. That's crazy. Look, they called us crackheads, but like... We're making it happen here. other one too. And then suddenly, we've eliminated another potential point here. Nipples are a piece of pipe. Oh, I forgot. You're right, there's all sorts of funny names. They called us crackheads. Guess what? They were right. Hell yeah, brother. We got the... Dude, the keying working like this is actually crazy. That actually, like, just works. Check this out. We can twist it around the shaft like this. So then it shouldn't be unraveling or anything. Ooh, you love to see it. Do it on the bottom one as well. For anyone who's trying to, hang on, I should maybe zoom to what we're doing. I got this fancy ass camera. I might as well like try to show off the tech here. If it focuses. Hang on. Change focal point to there. There we go. Should be able to see. So see, there's only a little hole in the shaft. So we run the wire through. Pinch it through like this. Then make sure it pairs to the sides, because now this is keyed to the shaft. It's not just a friction hold. This thing's got this little plus symbol. Run the wires through the sides of the plus. And then now you got yourself a keyed shaft. Hell yeah, brother. And what happens if we turn it on? Oh, baby. Never seen wire used for a shaft key? We gotta get inventive, man. Alright, we in focus and all? Yeah, looks like it. Let's put the car back in. This at 12 volts. This is the same thing we've been running at this entire time. Well, good night, everybody. Alright, let's try it again. Oh, baby. It's going faster. This is just at the base voltage. Let's crank it up. More. Alright, hang on, it's losing it. It's not getting any faster. This is what we were getting at 12 volts before. Now we're getting this at 4.5 volts. It's getting stronger and stronger with every time. And this is 12. We max out around 18 still. We ought to lose it. I think you're right. We're losing too much momentum from the track. Every time the track moves like that, that's energy taken out of the car. If the track is rock solid, the car loses no energy to the track moving. Otherwise, every time the track moves, we're losing energy. How many miles per hour? Well, we can actually make a system to tell us that, which maybe we should do here soon. Just need a little sensor here to check where the car goes by, and then we know how long the track is, we'll be able to calculate it. More 3D supports. I've got 2 more. I think if we have one here and one here, that's gonna increase it a lot. Especially here. Here right after, because it comes out of that and like... And then also, this 3D supports slides, I noticed. So, let's fix that up with some old duct tape. It's actually a problem duct tape is pretty good at fixing. Another thing that'll help stabilize it that we could do is putting other pieces of track behind it. This will just help give it like overall stability. Like running it like this so that it moves less. That might be worth doing. If you got jewelry wires, can you loop those around the back, reinforcing the entirety of it? Maybe. Well, let's try reinforcing it with more track, especially before we go building a new support, right? Because this is the easiest thing to do. So let's do it first. Put a whole different piece of track here and then run it along the back. Now this is gonna be like natively just stronger and should jiggle less. Because it's not gonna have as much, it's gonna be more reinforced. So hang on, let me get some tape actually. Be good for this. Yeah, it'll be more erect, which will unironically help. Another thing that would help is if the wheels were lower down on the shaft so that the car was more contacted when it came through. Alternatively, making the car raised up a little bit. Technically, we could do this by doing this and running the track on the inside layer of this. We'd have to have one segment that we cut short, which is kind of a funny idea. But hang on a second, because raising this up, if I took this segment, cut it short, and then shave down the sides so that the wheels were like right on the edge of the track, so it's contacting the whole ass car. That would actually... I mean, like, theoretically, I think that's gonna work, man. The part that locks into the other track runs down the entire piece of track. So all I would need to do is drill a little hole for the piece to lock into. Then we get double reinforced track. We get thing closer to the wheels, which I think is gonna help a decent bit. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like this is kind of cooking. Let's just see how much shorter the inner edge of this thing is. It's not going to be that much shorter. It's like an inch, looks like. Yeah, more transfer of momentum to the car. That's exactly what we're trying here. And if we push this out as much as we can. Alright, let me get a marker to mark that. Then we'll come back, I'll cut it. And then we'll shave down. Yeah. Then we'll shave it all down. I got a lot of track pieces. We can afford to do some modifications. Got any smaller cars? I have lighter cars, but they are, unfortunately, too thin to fit through the wheels and hit. You actually want a car that's decently heavy. Past a certain point, it's so light, it's kind of like throwing a feather into the wind. Like, yeah, baseball's heavier, but you could throw a baseball a hell of a lot further than you could throw, like, a pillow or a feather, right? Like, you need enough weight to give it momentum. There's a certain point at which that becomes important. Yeah, density and mass is important here. A heavier car will carry its momentum better. Yeah, that's the idea. You need to strike a balance. So that's another thing in the min-maxing that we're going for here. Alright, so first, I'm gonna chop this part off the, off this track, because it's gonna... Could glue some pennies to the car. Great way for me to, like, fucking claymore myself with pennies when the car starts going Mach 9. Robot Me, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You ever see the Claymore Prius? That's what I'm thinking would happen with the penny car. Oi, oi, oi. Dude, no way, another canned product. Holy shit, canned meats and canned mud in the same place. Alright. This should be a good, and then a good little short piece here. And then... for specifically just like this much, I'm gonna trim off the sides. Whoop. Don't go in a little too far there. I'm gonna trim off like that much. And that should allow the wheel... Alright, so... if we slide through... Well, hang on. I need to cut a, I need to cut a little half circle, and then we need to drill a little hole so that the lock works. Because otherwise the locking mechanism isn't going to quite work right. Look, just trust me, man. This shit's working. Alright, that's not quite enough. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on. Let's go back to the desk. It's hard to show you what I'm doing here. Let's take us back here. Alright. Because we can test whether it's linking in or not. Are you making the Rocket League Octane Particle Accelerator? Unfortunately, I've never played Rocket League, so I don't know what that is. Dude, I bought the new Monster Hunter game that's coming out in like a few hours to play with friends. I realize it's the first time I've bought a AAA game since fucking No Man's Sky came out. That's how long it's been since I've bought a full price AAA title. It's actually crazy. That one just had me scarred, man. I didn't want to ever do it again. I bought that shit in 2016 and was like, fuck it, I'm out, bro. At least for myself. I think I bought them as gifts. Was it $120? No, it was like 60 bucks. No Man's Sky or Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter was $70, which is a little crazy. You know, I've always said, like, dude, the game prices, like, people complain about them, but at the same time, games have always been expensive, you know? And there's a lot of work that goes into them and whatever. You know, you gotta support the industry if you wanna... You know what? I just paid... After paying $70 for Monster Hunter, actually, fuck all of that. I think games should be no more than 20 bucks. I think I'm gonna change my entire stance on everything. No Man's Sky is a sky-up. Game is boring as it always was. I'm gonna call you wrong, but also, I'm not a gamer. Just keep that in mind when you're writing your rant post later. I like No Man's Sky now. It was a scam at the time. I think it's exactly, like, now it's, like, exactly what I wanted it to be. I kind of want to play it with chat. It's been a few years since I played it. Alright, hang on. Does this fit now? Alright, it's ugly, but it does fit. Hopefully that doesn't slow down our efficiency much. I would understand it if you got a physical copy, but not for a download. I mean, dog, it's the same game. But I get it. I get it. Oi, oi, oi. Download being the same price as retail is stupid. I'd like it if there was at least, like, you know, $5 if you want the disc. $5 extra if you want the disc. You get a little discount if you don't. But, you know, we unfortunately live in a download society at this point. We live in a society, bottom text, everyone downloads everything. When you buy the game, you're gonna have to install a 100 gigabyte patch on the first day. That's how this shit goes. I don't think it's gonna be getting any different. Gotta head out. I'll see you around, birds, must say. Oh, yeah, baby. That spins freely right in the gap. That's actually perfect. Hang on a second. Hang on, bros. We're cooking. We're cooking. I'm seeing some gamer takes. Sorry, bro. I know this ain't the place for gamer takes because I don't game. But I just bought my first AAA game at full price in, like, 9 years. And it's starting to radicalize me on the side of gamers. I'm sorry. Also, someone was mad that I said I like No Man's Sky now. Because the last game I bought at full price, or the last AAA game that I bought at full price, besides this new Monhun one, was No Man's Sky. Oh, baby, it fits. Oh, baby, it fits. Hang on, tighten up the outer one. Oh, bros. It's more stable. It's closer to the belt. Crank it to 12 volt. You think this is gonna do it? You think this is gonna be faster? I hope it is. I'm aiming for faster. Oh, it's so much faster. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's ramp it up. Whoa! Okay, hang on. We lost her. That thing launched across. Nice, nice. Let's send her through again. The motor post can be stabilized. I realize, same as you, brother, it's wobbling a little. What's it hitting? Here's your stabilizer. Alright, hang on a second. We're losing the rubber on the tires. Is paint rubbing off on the wheels? Yes. Yes, it is. The paint on the car is coming off. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Rather, I don't think it's paint. I think it's the plastic on the side is coming off. We have a self-sustaining Hot Wheel with old accelerator. Ooh, there she goes. Can you put 2 cars in? Good question. That's a good question, actually. Hang on. How do we... How do we get the other car in? Hang on. That can't be how you do it, right? Like, it has to be, like, start it up and then run them both like this. wait, can we get both in here? That would be awesome. Wow, it contacts so much better now that it has the sunken in. Start slower? Oh, wow, wait, that's so fast. Alright, hang on. No! No! Hang on. Let's see if we can get... Now I'm curious, man. Not that. Alright, hang on. I'm so curious. Can we get both? Fuck! At this point, I'm literally just playing with toys. But, you know. It is fun. I'm not gonna lie. Just use both hands. You're ambidextrous, right? Can't be that hard to fling a car in. Oh, baby, there we go. Yeah! Get up to 12. Yeah! Oh no! There's definitely past a certain point that it just starts slipping. There's definitely past a certain point. Here's how you do it. Set to like 5 volts, pretty slow, and start them. There we go. That's awesome. Hang on. I'm gonna try something. Let me see if I have my parts. I'll let you guys witness this while I'm getting it. This looks awesome. Yellow is depth of better. Well, the funny thing is that they are literally the same car. Like, it's 2 copies of the exact same car. So that means one has somehow gotten better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where'd the other car go? Alright, power it down. Oh, wait, I see what happened. The track shifted. It vibrated over, and it was starting to rub against the side. Ooh, it sanded the edges down real nice. Nice. It is destroying itself, perhaps. perchance. Alright, this will help keep it from sliding around. Tie some string rope across the center of the track from chat's viewpoint. Why? I mean, I could do it, but like, why? I'm glad these things don't keep their momentum once they leave the track, or it would be putting holes in my wall. No drywall in the basement, though, luckily. Hey, Linkwood, welcome. Former NASA engineer? It's a little bit of a clickbait. I worked in engineering contract work for NASA. For like a few months. And that's it. We need 67 amps. Do you own your own house? Yes. The NASA engineer thing is kind of a joke. The reason the tag is there. It started as a joke because I said anyone who's hawking a scam product says former NASA engineer. Well, I was employed by NASA as an engineer for like 3 months, so I could start putting any bullshit that I want and say former NASA engineer. So then someone said, put it as a stream tag, and then I did. But now people come in all the time and they're like, oh wow, you're a NASA engineer. It's like, well, not like really what you're after. This is a first-person view camera. I want to see if we can get this mounted to the chassis of the car so that I can give you guys first-person experience. That's probably like, you know, pretty rare. If we're able to get that working, also, if I'm able to get a first-person car working, I'm absolutely gonna do another Matchbox car race. Or Hot Wheels car. These are technically Hot Wheels, not Matchbox. That's their competitor. Alright. Technically, I can pry the top off this. Or not this one, sorry. This one. This one got broken, like, one of the first runs. I could technically take the top off of this and mount it to the metal, like, underframe. That should work. Where's my little batteries I have for this? Hope you have a great day. Thank you, Diamond Droid. Welcome in. Ah. Hang on a second. My shit's a mess. I need to put this away. This big box sitting on top of my box full of FPV cans. I need to clean up around the desk at some point. Oi, oi, oi. I hope this works, because it's going to be awesome if it does. Attach a camera to a model train for hype trains? That's a cool idea, but how, like, what's the dynamics there? Alright, I need that thing to make this all work. I haven't used one of these in a while. They're pretty useful. One of these cameras is like less than $20. Less than 20 bucks, yet is capable of transmitting wirelessly with a tiny ass battery. Like, that's valuable, man. I have a couple of them. Where's my batteries? Oh, here they are. Hopefully I have at least one of these that are charged. And hopefully they fit. I don't think it'd still work if you take the top off since it won't be able to grip. I was thinking that, but I want to try a little something. Give me a little faith, okay? I thought of it too. But there needs to be somewhere to put the fat-ass battery. Which is also going to give it something to grip on. Alright, that's transmitting. This connector's a little bit fucked up. You can tell these have been through a bit. Let's plug this guy in real fast. Where do I put my box of these? Oi, oi. This box has a faint odor of, cigarette. Maybe it has infected everything. Dude, I need to find something to use this with. Tumax sent me this at the last mail stream. Look at this shit, man! It's a jet turbine for a little RC jet. It's a little tiny jet engine for an RC jet. Look at the motor on this thing, man. This thing rips like 100 amps. Oi, oi. Anyway, hang on a second. Just trying to find my charger for the battery. It'll be nice if we can get ones rolling. I think we're gonna have to glue the battery to the chassis, which is not ideal, but I think it's gonna end up being like core structural integrity. I have this little charger. I also have like a Turnigy charger that'll work with it. Oh, my little horseman's down here. Could have his own wind tunnel. That'd be awesome. What is this? Put this over here. I need to get the drone stuff working. It'd be cool to do a drone stream. What are we trying to do now? Make a first-person camera car so that we can put it into the particle accelerator and you guys could see what it's like. Listen, we're trying to find the pig bison particle. We're gonna put you guys in the Large Hadron Collider, and you're gonna find it for us. I don't know if all the FMV stuff will fit on the Hot Wheels chassis. It's this and one battery. And honestly, I do kind of think we can make this fit. It's a little big, but I think we can make it work. Does the particle accelerator work? Yes, it does. It accelerates Hot Wheels like particles, which is exactly what it was meant to do. These wheels are getting a little thrashed, not gonna lie. But that's okay, that's what we're here for. Hang on. This does turn on the camera if I plug it in. I do know from experience these cameras get, like, pretty hot. They get pretty hot. There's a bit of an echo here. Remind me to turn the other microphone back on when I go back over there. There's a guy that made an actual particle accelerator in his garage. He has videos of it on YouTube. It's really, really cool, and it's an insane build. Because you're basically building a, it's basically the same as building a Farnsworth fuser reactor in your garage, except a little more niche. You're just running the particles straight, and being able to tell if you're actually accelerating particles is harder. Do you know his channel? Not off the top of my head, but if you search DIY particle accelerator, you're gonna find it. All the videos have like 20,000 views or something. It's way underrated. What job do you have? Well, now, as of like a few weeks ago, I do this as my job. But before that, I worked in research and development as an electrical engineer. Can't wait for the Hot Wheels particle to be discovered. Dude, we're making strides. It was February 14th was my last day. So we're on 2 weeks of doing this as a job. I'm still trying to find my stride. I'm trying to get all my streams for next week planned in advance so that it doesn't come Sunday night and I'm still trying to bang out plans. You'd think this would be easy because now I have all this free time. But instead of going, oh, now I have all this free time to pre-plan things, I've gone, ooh, now I can do projects that require a lot more pre-work. So... Neptunium, yeah, that's it. Here's a raise. Slime Boy, thank you so much for the 20 cents. I appreciate it. I am appreciative to you guys for, like, making it so I can do this as a job. That's why I can... It's the only reason I can. This is a hell of a lot better than, the engineering job that I was working. I can tell you that. Making dumb shit in my basement. Also... I love streaming, but it was always kind of a somber, like... Oh, well, I'm never gonna be able to do this as a job, so, like, one day I'm gonna have, like, in the next year or two, I'm gonna have to stop because I'm getting, like, 4 hours of sleep a night and it's killing me. But now I don't. Oh, thank you, Rave. I appreciate it. What was it like at the engineering job? I designed products for a big company, basically. I did a lot of... Originally, I was in office completely, and then I started doing a lot of remote work, because I was doing programming. And then I would go in, like, 1 or 2 days a week to work on the machines. The actual work, it was mostly embedded programming. And then, like, debugging on industrial machines. Yo, D.A. Henning, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And Nucleus, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Working for yourself's the way to go. Oh, it rocks, man. It's something I've always wanted to do, but just assumed I would never get to. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, this would be really nice, but like, I'm a realistic kind of guy. I never started streaming assuming that I would be able to do anything with it other than just do it as a hobby. So it's really cool that people have liked it enough that I've been able to. So thanks for that. What's up? Hey, Nucleus, how's it going? You subbed with Prime before you even drop your first message. What a legend. No longer are the days of oh shit bros nap too long before. Dude, I'm so much higher energy now. I don't know if you can tell that I am, but like I don't feel whooped when I'm doing stream. New glue gun reveal? You know what the worst part is? I didn't even buy it myself. The only reason I have a new glue gun is because someone bought it for me on Throne. Thank you so much for the glue gun. Also, they also got this. A Raspberry 5 kit. I've never even used the Raspberry 5. I'm gonna be playing around with this. Hopefully this weekend. I didn't get to last weekend. Oi, oi. That's sick. Pet Turtle, thanks for the Prime sub. Facetious Fish, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. I appreciate you. And for the bits, McMac Daddy. Oh, you're doing speed painting minis. Dude, I got sent... I have a fan mailbox. I only open it once at Christmas and once in like the middle of the summer, so twice a year. I open it on stream. Someone sent me Warhammer minis. They sent me a Commandos pack. I've never painted miniatures, but I kind of want to give it a shot. I used to have an original Raspberry. Dude, I think I have one of every generation. Because I have a 1, 2, 3B, 4B, and now this 5. And then I also have Picos, which aren't really a Raspberry, and then the 0. I have 1 0, but I think there's more than one. At this point, probably. How do I mail to you? Exclamation point mailbox. We'll give you the address. I am kind of afraid. This antenna, look, man, if the camera dies, it was less than 20 bucks. It's gonna be tragic, but like at least it wasn't like too super expensive, you know? I'm gonna hot glue it into place, even though this shit gets hot as hell and will melt the glue. Whoa! Anon, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, dude. Look, I'm open for all the trouble this is to set up, that this thing looks cool as hell. All I'm saying. Also, if this works at all, we gotta do another Hot Wheels race, man. See you later. I'll see you around, unforged Phuket noodle. We ever see the return of Backseat Bob? I hope so, because that means I'll have gotten to, like, refine him a bit off stream. He needs a little TLC. He needs a lot of programming that I need to sit down and think about. Are we turbo speeding a Hot Wheels? We built a Hot Wheels particle accelerator that gets a Hot Wheels car going ludicrous speeds in this big loop. And right now, I'm building a car that has a first-person view camera on it so that you guys can see a first-person, so I can stream in FPV view, which if it works is gonna be fucking awesome. If this works, it's gonna go crazy. I hope it works. Always wondered what it'd look like to chase ass from Lightning McQueen's POV. Sometimes I read stuff, man. Can you show it in action? Yeah, I showed it for a long while. Here, I'll do it again here. Let me get my electrical tape. I want to get the car working. Well, let's take this guy. I'll show you how it works. Because basically, let me put on my safety glasses and turn the mic on. There are a lot of shelved characters, you're right. There's been a lot of stream characters that have been shelved. They haven't made it to the newer seasons. If you need to go faster, try using some of these. I'll click that in a second. Paku Puck, thank you for the Prime sub. Alright. That's not as fast as it could be. Paint it red so it goes faster? Yeah, that might really help a bit. Hang on a second. Gotta have 2 of the accelerators? Brother, like, I get backseating a stream. Alright, sure. But, like, you gotta understand, if I don't have 2, it's because I don't got the parts to make 2. The stream is already started. I can't just order more shit. Add thunder drawings? Now that's an actionable thing we can add. Alright. There we go. That's like noticeably faster. Yeah, baby! It's going great! The limit isn't the motors. The limit is the car. Like, or like the wheels or something. Because past a certain point, turning the voltage up and making the motors faster doesn't actually make the car faster. It would be better with more accelerators. Because then it would help it not lose momentum as much. Any chance you consider doing an Arduino sketch learning stream? Oh, wait, do you like want to actually learn like how to do it? I could. I'll tell you what, if enough people legitimately were like, dude, this is cool, I want to learn how to do this. Honestly, I could do like a 1-hour thing in like Discord. Could maybe do it as a stream. I wouldn't be opposed by any stretch. But I could do it in Discord, you could ask questions, right? Put flint on the car, set the track on fire. That does sound cool. You do tempt me with things that sound incredibly fun. Could make a VOD on YouTube. All the VODs go on YouTube now. There's a big missing gap of like a 1.5 years of no VODs that I'm working on uploading, but VODs in general go on YouTube now. Graphite lube? Were you the one that got me to graphite lube the previous thing? Someone got me on the lube with graphite powder thing. Dude, Twitch's new thing? Oh, yeah. They limited the amount of time. I didn't realize. I was like, oh, good thing that won't affect me. Psych! It did. I had 200 hours of highlights saved because I used to highlight all my VODs. This is really annoying because if you don't know, when you get a sponsor, they ask you for a VOD for proof for the payout, and it needs to be on your channel until they pay you, which is typically, sponsors take like 2 months or more to pay you. So you have to make it a highlight, which means I did the sponsor Tuesday, and I was like, fuck man, if they won't let me make more highlights till I eliminate my overlap, and I can't. So I gotta go through and delete all my shit beforehand so that I can make the highlight, man. Does this thing still have a charge in it? No, it does not, apparently. The funny wristwatch FPV. That doesn't matter, though. The thing that you guys will be watching on is this guy right here. This guy right here. 12 volts DC in, AV out. It's insane how cheap this is now. Like, yeah, it looks, when you see it, you're gonna be like, yeah, it looks like dog shit. And it does. But it's impressive that we could even have, like, FPV technology for less than 50 bucks. That's kind of crazy. Are you telling me that I can have this for this cheap? I think this should be pre-configured to the channel. They're always kind of cheap. Then I maybe just didn't know they existed back then, man. Back in the day. Hang on a second. I need to get, okay, there's a stack of stuff that's needed because I need to hook up my HDMI to AV converter. Because, of course, this shit's using ancient protocols. And that's like somewhere. Where is that? Oh wait, is this it? There we go. Ooh, it's got rust on it. Oh shit. Wait, this was flood damage. And I didn't realize. Well, hopefully it works. Otherwise, this is gonna suck. They're like 50 to 100 even 10 years ago? Shit, man, I didn't know. Well, this one's like $15, so it is still cheaper, but yeah, that was affordable then. Alright, hang on a second. Let's see, make sure this all works. Because now we need power for the converter. It is an active converter. And then if we switch over Also, hang on a second. Alright, ready? Hopefully this works. Oh, shit. It needs more force. It's literally like we're too heavy. Oh, no. Hang on, hang on. We're too heavy. It's not getting enough force. More speed? I'm adding more grip. Oh wow, the camera's really crooked now. I think it's gotten hot enough that it started melting the, it started melting the glue. Don't tell me the camera's putting it out of balance. I mean... This was kind of what we knew could happen here. You do laundry? Yeah, that's the only thing that's not stream related that I do in the basement. But unfortunately, this is where the hookups are. Alright. Wah! Dude, it's so close. It's so close to being good. If we could just lock it in a little more. It's just not going fast enough, dog. Hang on a second. Knife, knife, knife. I'm covering up the antenna. It's fucking it up. We're dragging a bit of tape on the bottom. Is this nauseating? Is this camera angle nauseating? Yeah! Dude, it's so cool! FP... First person Hot Wheels particle accelerator down! Look, you can you see my hand? Say hi! Oh my gosh. The camera's fucking up. It's doing its best. It's not made for this. Holy shit! Oh my gosh! Magnacore, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's take you out of the loop. Hang on. We can do more. We can do more to improve this, okay? Hang on a second. I'm going to disconnect you so the camera's getting hot. I want it to cool down a little. We can improve the experience, bros. We can improve it. Do you know how? We need more, Fallon, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on. Oh, we finally... It's literally just adding the tape to the side does a lot. Also, Long John Johnson, thank you for the Prime sub. And Baby D, thank you for the 300 bits. And Mookie, thank you for the 15 months. And Fireball, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh wait, hang on. It's Squeaky Ducky and Splattermouse, thank you for the raids. I appreciate you. Traptimus Prime, thank you for the 200 bits. Raid Master, thank you for the 16 months in a row. Alright, we gotta do it again, man. I think we can make it even better. I'm realizing now, making the sides thicker just makes it go faster. It gets better contact with the wheels. We gotta just make it thicker. Also, I'm kind of digging the Daytona soundtrack. Is it too distracting, though? I think it kind of kicks ass. Here's what we should do. Here's what we should do. We should put stripes on the course so that you can see like a visual indicator of how fast you're going. Is that like a good idea? Now we could like mark out with painter's tape and shit. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! 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 The wire going to the wireless cam receiver caught on fire. I don't know if you can see, but it's like... I don't know if you can see, but it's like fucking melted. Did you fry it? I certainly hope not. Does it just draw a lot of current, or did I fry it? If I fried it, GG bros, it was a good stream. That's why the quality went to shit. Maybe I should buy, with how much I use these for stream, maybe I should just buy better FPV cams and a better receiver. The antenna on this is worth as much as the damn receiver. It's like a $20 or less receiver. I've saved you on clip for eternity. The camera and the music and the graffiti make it feel straight out of the 90s. Hell yeah, brother. Was this somehow shorting out? How is that? It's 12 volts like it says. It turned right back on again, man. I think it literally just pulls so much current that it fucking started smoking the wire. Also, I think it just gets too hot. This is the fire? Unfortunately, I had the camera switch when it started, but I switched over as I was putting it out. So it was smoking. Alright. Well, that doesn't change the fact. Do you think we can spray paint stripes onto the track so that you guys, like, not even like masking them out, just like lines so that it looks cooler when you're going around? I think that'll be cool. And I guess we have to limit how long we have this on so that we don't fucking fry our shit. That's probably a good idea. actually just goes crazy if you add more tape. That's insane how much of a bump that is. That's insane how much of a bump it is, man. Alright, hang on a second. Put a wood block on the side, just screw it in. We could do that. Add more tape. Time to exceed the design limits. It is like breaking apart. I need another support here. I need another support right here. But hang on 1 second. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back in a minute.
I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. He takes a whiskey drink, he takes a vodka drink, he takes a lager drink, he takes a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times, he sings the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. He takes a whiskey drink, he takes a vodka drink, he takes a lager drink, he takes a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times, he sings the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
Oh, I somehow broke my safety glasses. Piss it. I took. Hang on. The tipple broke off. I don't even know where it went, man. I whipped them off and they snapped. This shit survived a grinder wheel that broke from a piss. Long piss? It was a piss with a little extra. If you know what I mean. Anyway, hang on a second. We can go back to... we gotta go back. Dude, I wanna push the limits of this high octane... shit. I think we can get to the point where we have, like... if we support this. This is, that, like, just getting a support in here. Add tape to the wheels. I have. I'll add more, though. I'll add more tape to the wheels. I'll add supports to the track here and here. It looks like if I add another thing like this that goes across here, I should be able to brace it, which would be pretty great. Do I have more of these wood cubes? I think I do. Here's one. Here we go. I made like 100 of these. All right. Oh baby. Oh baby, baby. We get this guy cooking. I think we got gas. This for the parkour video? Yeah, it is. The parkour video might be one of the worst return on work for a stream ever, but you know, it was a lot of fun. and he's gonna like edit around it. And he'll be fully justified for doing so, because it is a pain in the ass to edit around. Oh, baby. This is like... Hang on a second. That's like too much. It's too far down. Do I have any of those wood scraps left that I could shim? I remember cutting off all those pieces from the sawdust stream. And I was like, ooh, I have a lot of shims now. What did I do with those? That would be perfect right now. Yeah, it's like too far down. That is the problem. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Here's one. Here's one that'll work at least. There we go. It shouldn't force it as far down. Immediately split, but that will hold stable. Snap sounded very nice. Alright, listen. Listen here, you smartass. The wood chips for a snack? It would be delightful. Haha, would be. Get it? Because it's wood. Anyway. Let's get this guy locked in. These old 3D printed jibs are coming in handy, man. Glad they're justifying their existence. Oh, that's so much more solid. Okay, hang on. Oh, it's so much more solid now. Turn it up, baby! Yeah! That's going insane, dude. That's so much faster. What? It appears to... Oh, no, wait. It didn't break that connection. All right, we're going so fast. The other end of this is just lifting up for, like... for lack of its own stability, I guess. Alright. Well, that'll keep that from happening. Let's send it through again, shall we? Let's find where the cracks are and fix them all. Alright, we start slow. Crank it up. 15, 16. Alright, hang on. We're having a trouble over here again. Oh, wait, I see what it is. It's sliding. This slides. Alright. If something moves and it's not supposed to, you already know the solution. And I made the other one stop sliding, so I think we should be good on it making this one stop sliding too. Here in a bit, I think buffing up these with a little more tape as well is gonna be pretty good. Tape is the answer. Tape is literally fixing, like, over half of our problems, dog. Let's get it running. 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Whoa! It's coming apart. The fact it stops there is a good sign. Oh, the outer ring. The outer ring is disassembling itself. Alright, hang on a second. The section closer to us is vibrating? Yeah, this here. You know what? That could use another screw in its ass. Let's get a, let's double secure that one as well. It's, you know, I love a good iterative process. As we iterate, it gets better and better and better and better. It just keeps getting crazier, man. Alright, the question is, can I find another short screw? Because I'm kind of running out. Short screw? Ow. Oh, that's one. Let's try this guy. Alright. Drive them in there. Are those two board sections screwed down? Yes. These are bolted to the table. But you know what? The table is not bolted to the sawhorses, so... Alright, hang on, we got this. We got this? We got this so hard, dude. Alright, hang on, let's crank this shit up. Let's start at like 5. How fast do you think the car is going? We can find out. Alright, maybe a little faster than that. Start at 7. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. Hang on. We're losing it again, dude. The track keeps ripping apart. This section of the track is becoming decoupled from the other section. Alright, hang on. We need to secure that a bit. Dude, once we get to secure it, I'm gonna throw the FPV in it, and it's gonna be like the scene from Interstellar where they're spinning at like 1,000,000 miles an hour. It's gonna be maybe the fastest thing ever captured on camera ever. It's gonna be awesome. Alright, hang on. This here, and then you know what? Fuck this junction. It keeps coming undone for some reason. Tape it too. board holding the motors is pretty wobbly. There's only so much we can do to secure this, but I'll do my best here. I'll do my best because y'all are concerned. Well, let's add more screws, first of all. I don't know if we can add more, like, there. Hang on, if I can get an angle screw in, it's kind of hard, because, like, there's all this other shit in here. Hang on. Drill a tap. It's fucking hard to get to. The entire table being kind of wobbly is not helping. For sure. This one at least let us get started. If we can get this one in, that should help the wobble a bit. That should help, actually. Actually, that should help it out. Alright. Let's see. Hang on a second. Nine, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think that's as fast as it's gonna go without modifying the car or the wheels. Should I make my, hang on. We can figure out. You know, I think it's time to plug you guys into the matrix here, okay? Let's get the FPV car. First, I'm gonna put more tape on it, because apparently that is the magic solution to going faster. I don't think the FPV car is balanced enough to handle the sauce, but I am kind of curious how far we can push it. You know? So let's go ahead and stack them up. Switch over here. Dude, I'm actually gonna need new safety glasses after this. These are gonna protect me, but like the temple being gone makes them uncomfortable. Oi, oi. Yeah, I know the graphite powder. Chad is like... Chad comes up with a good idea that works one stream, and then anytime a similar problem occurs on other streams, it's the first thing people start yelling. They want... Y'all are... Graphite is not the answer here, I don't think. I don't think the wheels being lubed is the like, limiting factor. I don't even know if there's... They could be, like, not spinning. It's going so fucking fast, dog. Like, look at it. Looks like the wheels are being dragged when it hits the accelerator. Yeah, because the wheels stick out. And are being hit by the accelerator, like, wheels, right? So they are being hit. Alright, we built up a good duct tape edge. We can finally start duct tape edging. Let's switch back over to I think it's time. I think it's time to try this boy out, though. I'll have to keep an eye on the desk to make sure she doesn't start catching on fire again. Oh, is it not gonna work? Oh, wait, I know why. Yeah! You know what time it is, boys? You know what time it is? I think it's time to race! Alright, come on. Alright, the racetrack has been new and improved. This shit is crazier than ever before. Let's see how it goes, bros. Well, can't always get the best one in first. Also, that antenna is like looking fucking cooked. Alright, do we still have a signal? We can't take too many hits like that, though. Yeah! Yeah, baby! 11, 12, 13. I don't think it can go any faster than this, dude! Not this one! Yeah, baby! Hang on! I'm gonna use this glow stick so you can see how fast you're going. You can't see shit. It's so fucking fast. You can't see it at all. Oh no! Well, I thought that would work like a charm, but I think you guys are going to another dimension. It's going one full loop and like it's doing like multiple loops a second. It can't even keep up, dude. Let's see how fast we can make it go. 15? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh shit! It shook the tire right off the right off the wheel. Anyway, how was that? The antenna on this thing is mangled, dude. I put this glow stick on there like, oh, you'll be able to see the green, but it's going so damn fast you can't see anything. It's just a blur. We have transcended. That's awesome, dude. That's fucking awesome. This was kind of a crazy. I felt like I wasn't sure how well this idea was gonna go. I feel like it's kind of gone insane. And you know what? I think we can make you go faster. I think we can make the FPV car go faster than we were having it go just now. Give me 1 second. I'll turn it off and let it charge up a bit. So we don't completely drain the batteries on it. There you go, turn it off. Also unplug the system so I don't start smoking again. The antenna is mangled there, bro. I'm gonna have to like resolder it. Also maybe like bend it back into shape because shit's all twisted. That's sick though. It looks so cool. How else can we camera? I think we can make you go faster. I think more tape and more tape on the wheels. Cause like compared to the other car, it's still not like that dummy thick, you know? We're getting 1 or 2 frames per loop. It's going around the loop multiple times a second. That, I don't think you are getting much. Oh man, if I had a switcher that could like launch it off, that would be the coolest shit ever, dude. WD-40 on the track? What? Here's what's gonna happen. Alright. You guys keep saying, oh, put it some... Dude, lube the wheels. Oh, dude, oil. Oh, dude, use a graphite lube. Oh. Here's what's gonna happen. Because I have a third eye for seeing problems with projects. It'll lube up the wheels, and then that fucking lube's gonna creep up the side, and it's gonna get on the flywheels. And then it's gonna fucking nuke our amazing grip that we have right now. We have such a good thing going on right now, and it's gonna destroy it. Lube is not the answer. A tiny drop on the axles. Dog, I don't think the wheels are even spinning when it goes through the flywheel. Oi, oi. You don't want the lube on the launching wheels? Add more flywheels? I wish I could. A second set of flywheels would go insane. Is the underside warm when it comes off? I don't know. Here's the thing. The camera gets really hot, so it's hard to tell. Can we calculate? Okay, so if you get the clip, right? If you get the clip, and you can see, you can hear when it hits the flywheels. It makes that like sound when it hits the flywheels. Okay. The inner turn of the track is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 segments long. Minus 1 inch, because we took an inch off. One segment is... Hang on, let me get the measuring tape. I don't know how long it is off the top of my head. I'm kind of assuming it's like a foot. Here it is. One segment is exactly 1 foot long. So, one loop around is going 71 inches. So let's take a clip. Here, someone just posted, Colored Red posted a clip just now. Alright, take this clip. Download it. Twitch clip. And this isn't even like the fastest because like this is just the POV car. So we're gonna find out how fast the POV car is. I'm willing to bet it's probably like not crazy fast. If we're hitting like 20 miles an hour, I'm gonna be happy. Save video as video.mp4. Hang on. Car go fast. .mp4. Save. Okay, wait. So I was gonna be like, oh, I'll open it in my video editor, look how many times it hits revolutions, and measure. Here's the thing, though. If I open my video editor, it's gonna open ASIO for all, which breaks all my sound. So I can't open it while I'm on stream. 16 miles an hour? Okay, so did you do the math on it? Awesome. It's a 71-inch track, so it's going like 12 foot every second at least, because it's doing at least 2 revolutions per second. Getting 20 on the other car? If it's only 4 laps per second at 16 miles an hour? Well, it doesn't seem nearly as impressive, but it is a car that's like the size of... It is like, it's a pretty tiny car. How's your day? It's going great. Weren't you here like an hour ago? Did you come back? The bro came back? How do you pronounce this channel's name? Uwoslab. Uwoslab, if you want to. Or Uwoslab. Did you go to college? Yeah, I'm an electrical engineer. I choose to be an idiot on the internet by choice. But I worked for NASA at one point in time. And I worked like 7 years at an R&D job before doing this. Thank you, good sir. Glad to be of service. Alright. I think just a little bit more tape on this guy is gonna launch him to new heights. Let's see. Because it feels like it's slipping more, man. But I don't want to jinx it too much or I'm gonna end up making a claymore. And this shit's gonna rocket off and blast like battery everywhere. I'm hoping we reach new speeds. Currently, you guys are seeing like 3, maybe even 4 frames per rotation. I think we can get this shit so that y'all are only seeing like 1 frame per rotation. That'll be my goal. If we get a better camera that does 60 FPS, we'll be so cracked. Stim to VTubing is the natural progression. I am like barely a VTuber for what it's worth. But it is a lot of fun. Alright. Alright. Let's do another run. I think we can go to new heights. If not, I'm gonna try to throw you guys off the track at insane speeds. Alright. Get you all up here. Alright, here you go. The camera makes everything look so green. There's something fucky with the colors. We'll start you at 8 volts. Let's see how fast you can go. Crank it up! Oh no! Uh-oh. Alright, give it 1 second. The bottom wheel started separating from its mortal form. Here. It's the tire coming off the wheel. Classic flaw. Alright. Whoops. We squeeze her on there. Uh-oh. What's, like, grinding? Oh! I see. It was grinding against the bolt that's bolting the motor in. Alright, hang on. We should be better now. It's not making horrible noises anymore. Alright. Let's see. Well, hang on a second. I'm gonna tape your battery cord shut. Give me 1 second. It's like flapping in the breeze. I'm afraid it's gonna rip it off. Alright. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Yeah! Let's crank it up. Yeah! Faster! 12, 13, 14. Oh, it's going nutty. 15? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think our bottom wheel is starting to disassemble itself regularly. Ugh. Might be the rubber getting stretched out. It has kind of been through it. Alright. We are turning abstract. Yeah, can you even see, like, anything that's going on at that point? At the point where it's going that fast? Like I said, it's like the scene in Speed Racer, dude. You can't see shit. Alright, ready? Set. Yeah, that's the fastest we've gone! We're breaking new limits! Oh! Oh, that blasted the oh my gosh, the camera is so... Oh, that like blasted the camera off of there, dude. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That ain't so hot. Let's take it back to the repair bench. I think we might need to rest it here. Honestly, I feel like we've kind of like the antenna is like almost, it's like completely mangled. You can see the antenna is like it's really torched, dude. It's definitely been a success, dude. This went from, I don't know if this is gonna be a good idea to a stream, to like the greatest idea maybe ever. So fast, it's crazy. Oh wait, hang on, let me disconnect the battery so this thing doesn't like melt. And disconnect the power from this other cheap shit so it doesn't melt either. I should get some better FPV cams. This goes insane. If it's scaled up to normal size, we are now nearing the speed of sound. Wait, that's a better way to measure it. Yeah, measure by scaled up size. What is, like, take the scale of the Matchbox car, scale it up. That's awesome. That makes it sound more impressive, so we're gonna use those numbers instead. Why have you decided to use this system of measurement? Because it makes my accomplishments look better. And why would I ever use anything else? Scaled speed. Magnetic track? Alright, look. I'm gonna do some research. For today, I think we have hit beyond what we expected. I don't know who said first-person view of the car would be cool and got us on the track of making the first-person view, but that was awesome. That's why I measure my PP in centimeters. Yeah, you know, I'm not like whooped at the end of the day, so I can do these longer streams. We should definitely do more Hot Wheels shit. Doing like a thing and letting chat race cars would be really cool. I could even make another Accelerator wheel. Now that I know this one works, I can buy more motors. I think it's a great idea, dude. Anyway, thank you guys so much for showing up. I really, I appreciate it. This was awesome. This was so much fun. Tomorrow, we're gonna be doing some bullshit. That'll be at 6 p.m. EST. I'll announce what we're doing exactly on the Discord. There's a few things I'm kind of tossing around, but normally on Fridays are more, they're more chill. But you can catch me Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 6 p.m. EST. Let's raid into Hina, because normally I don't get to because I end before she starts. She's gonna be playing the new Monhun at midnight in 30 minutes. And I'm also gonna be playing the new Monhun. I've never played Monster Hunter before, but I have some friends that are into it. I'm gonna be playing with her. I'll be playing with Hina, Joel, Porcelain Maid, on Twitch, and Juniper. So I don't know when that'll be. That'll be sometime this weekend. It's gonna be more around when what their schedules allow. I'll post it in the Discord. Once again, exclamation point, Discord. If you want to catch that stuff there. And if you want to catch cool edited videos of streams like this, check out my YouTube. If you don't have time for the 20, 30-minute videos posted there, and you also want to know when my streams are coming up, check out my Twitter. Look, all the time, I started the shill before I typed the raid message, so I had time to do all of this. Lila Weg, welcome in. What a wild first message. Anyway, thank you guys so much. You love it when you see a project work this well. You love to see it, man. Be sure to show Hina some love. She's really funny. She ghostwrites half the shit that I do on this stream, it feels like. So be sure to show her some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. Bye!